What time is this? What time is this? Fucking 7:30. It's not even 7:30. It's not even 7:30. What the fuck am I doing up at this time? Why am I awake at this exact hour? That is an excellent question that you are happening to ask. So, this game, Pokemon Bloody Coliseum, is taking, 5 hours of my life at a time. This game is not joking. Like, I could knock it out in like 2 and a bit hours or 3 back when we were doing Coliseum. That wasn't a problem. But now this time, this game is just, it's so much more meaty. There is so much more steak on my plate. It's hard. It's hard, fucking playing this game this long. And I've risked eviction enough playing this game until like, 3 a.m. in the morning. So, we need a little change in tactics. We need to change things just a little itty bitty baby bit. Just enough, because, yeah, these late nights are really just, yeah, I feel sorry for my neighbors having to put up with my shit, mostly. So, gonna try and start a little earlier. This was a bit of a litmus test to see, like, how early I can make it, and apparently it is precisely 1 hour, so didn't really mean all that much in the end, did it? I'm still gonna be here until at least 1 a.m., potentially, but let's bring it over to this. Hey, what's that doing there? We'll talk about that one in a second. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll get to what that thing is doing over there, okay? So in the meantime, gotta do it. We gotta fuck around at least a little bit. The whole point of this particular stream is that we gotta fuck around at least just a little itty bitty baby bit. We just need to do a little bit. Just a regular amount of fucking around, Like an excellent, fairly normal amount of fucking around. I think it's quite normal. To fuck around. Just a little itty bitty baby bit in this game. Because we're doing okay. We haven't lost yet or anything. We're not having any problems. That's not an issue. But we are definitely, like, getting stomped just a little bit by, like, the main story of this game. Just a little bit. We're getting our butt stomped in by the main component of this game. So I've decided, I think it's a little bit important. I think it's a little bit important to at least spend a stream doing some grinding. Some grinding does need to be done, okay? So in the meantime, what's going on, you kid?
It kind of burns me up! It's not fair that Justy couldn't do a thing during this incident. Justy's really tough. If Cypher comes back again, he'll take care of things by himself.
Yeah, because that worked out the first time as well, didn't it? Yeah. I mean, can I do shit in here? I mean, I could do shit in here, but I have an order. I have an order of things that must be done first. I'm going to leave these off for now. We'll come back to that. Don't worry about that. We'll get to what we're going to do with that, later. But in the meantime, what's going on here? The Prestige Precept Center, aka Pre-Gym, is getting ready to reopen. When that happens, you can look forward to battling Pre-Gym's outstanding Okay, cool. So, I come back here later, I guess. I can actually explore this town for real now. Instead of just, like, screwing around. Like we were doing before. Now I can actually try to figure out what the hell is going on with... Oh, free shit. Give me free shit. I've got a free PS2 game. Yeah. Or according to Kika. Excuse me. What's up?
Oh, it's just a battle CD, huh? I thought maybe my Pokemon came back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got separated from my Pokemon when they held us prisoner.
Oh, no.
Hey, where are you? Come on, Trapinch, come back.
We're just gonna keep this one to ourselves, okay? This kid's gonna go through some stuff, and, where this game goes, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He'll probably be okay. He'll probably be fine. Don't worry about it, kid. I'm sure your Trapinch is probably fine. It's probably doing great. I bet it's in a really nice place now, somebody, took it out to the woods. That was quick.
That's him, officer. That's the man who stole my sub and Pokemon.
Wow, I actually convinced you to sub. Thank you for sticking around. Wait, didn't you sub before? This isn't your first. Yeah, there you go. You've been here for 3 whole months. Why did I think that was your first? Anyway, how you doing, Jack? I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. But, I'm sure that the Trapinch is doing great with someone else. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the plot critical details of this game. We'll worry about that, in a little bit. In the meantime, what's going on here? Hey, you, I want to fight. You, are you the real one? He might be imposter. I better punch him out, just in case. I gotta say, Terry, you must be highly skilled to route Cypher like... Yeah. It's definitely a skill-based thing. Yeah. When pre-gym's back in operation, I'd be honored to have to meet you in a battle. Like, how about right now? I mean, you seem like, weak and vulnerable, and it seems like you just came out of a traumatic situation, which theoretically means this is the best possible opportunity for me to, fight this complete stranger. You're just knitting? How am I? Yeah, all good. You're not crazy. I have started stream early, because 5 hours at a time on this fucking game, Christ. So, you're not crazy. I have excellent reason to, be doing this slightly earlier. I'm not gonna sneak any more naps in class again. Ha ha ha, you idiot. You got sleep deprivation.
The time is now. I've got to hunker down and study the ins and outs of battling.
What about you?
I'll do the best I can to teach kids to be fine, upstanding, and respected trainers like you.
Oh, that's cute. You're funny. That's funny. That's really funny of you. I'm a paragon of virtue in this world. Kick them when they're down. Exactly. It's a pro strat. Kick them when they're down.
Our mayor's come back. He seems to have a happy bounce in his step. I guess we owe that to you too. Thank you, dear.
Yeah, sorry, Hood. You? Oh yeah, what's going on with the mayor? Dude, are you also, like, crazy evil? Oh, free shit. Lots of free shit. PS2 games. Everywhere. Oh my god, there is PS2 games everywhere I could ever want. Yo, what's going on with you? You seem like a wuss compared to the last mayor. The last mayor, like, actively attempted to, take down the world or something. It wasn't a very well thought out plan.
Hello, Terry. So good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of my appreciation. Please accept it.
I thought... I had my fingers crossed that maybe, just maybe, it was another PS2 game. I just moved my VODs across to the hard drive and freed up half of my PC storage. Uh-huh. Yes, Jack, and I have to tell you, if you kept streaming, it would have just kept expanding in size and girth. They don't, space doesn't mysteriously vanish for you, but good to see that you invested in it. Fucking hell, that hard drive came for you quick then, didn't it? Because, I thought you ordered that Monday, or was that Sunday? When were we talking about that? Anyway, the important thing is, you spent exactly $69 on it. Who cares about the rest? That's the important bit, right? Right?
I must say, you saved us in our darkest hour. Justy couldn't do a thing.
He sucks at this. Knowing that we were being held hostage, and also because he's bad. Honestly, if you hadn't arrived, I shudder to think what could have become of our fair city. Girl, do you got any more PS2 games upstairs or what? Being a city bitch has advantages? Do you mean, Sydney just exists on its own currency? Is Sydney, secretly its own state? What's going on with that? How come you've got your own, currency? How come you guys up there are rolling on your own rules? That sounds fucking sick. Kinda, yeah, fair. Alright, so what else am I doing here? Ooh, it's crunching. It's crunching a little bit. Don't worry about the crunch. Hey, I got a fucking free experience here. Totally worth it. Now, you're already eating up so much. You have so much experience, Beer Carter. You have so much. You're taking from everyone else. But I need him to have that fighting move. And it's either I drop bucks, going doing Mount Battle, right? It's either we drop a bunch of bucks doing Mount Battle, so he learns a fighting move that I'm going to get rid of in a couple of turns anyway, a couple of levels anyway, because he's just going to learn another one, or I fuck around, and we wait. We wait those couple of extra minutes. Speaking of Mount Battle, though, however, we might want to consider Mount Battle. In fact, I think we should consider Mount Battle right now. That is something we actually actively need to consider. This is a The Fuck Around stream. I haven't set up the second monitor yet, but the new VGA cord is here, but I haven't realized, man, I've set up the wrong one, so I got a spare cord. Yeah, fuck yeah, just free cords. I don't know, you could, garrote someone with a spare cord. You never know when you need to garrote someone, right? Right? Now, as I was saying, we need to spend some time doing a bit of level grinding, so this will not be the most exciting chat that I can provide. The most exciting, use your big boy words, stream that I can provide you. It's mostly me just bumming around, doing a bunch of fights instead of, plot stuff. We're going to hold on to plot stuff for a minute, okay? You might get a little bit before the end of stream, but primarily we're going to work with, we actually need to put some work in. Speaking of putting work in, didn't I have some Pokemon that were, actually ready to go? Actually ready to get purified? Roselia is good to go. Snowrun is good to go. I know exactly what I'm going to call Snowrun. I have a perfect name for Snowrun. I have the absolute perfectest, most perfect name. Screw it, while we're here. while we're here, you know what? And while you're here, Jack, how about we very quickly, you know, bum off all the way over back to my house. I've got some Pokemon that I need to work on at my house, and we're gonna have some Pokemon to work on. We're not necessarily done, okay? Like, I was gonna say, maybe we should save it for more people to get in, but like, more people here, come on. So very quickly, while we're here, whilst you know the opportunity has been presented to me, may as well actually come up with some names for some stuff. You took me back to excuse. Yes, welcome to my house. There is a lot of dangerous science equipment here. Don't touch any of it. Or touch any of it, I'm not your boss. Yes, I'm very aware. I'm very aware that there's Pokemon here that I can open the door to their heart. Yes, I understand that I'm working on fucking Kingdom Hearts rules. So for a start, I have this Roselia that I forgot about. Hey, see that playlist? That's gonna be important. See that playlist in chat? Maybe you should pay attention to that. You might want to do something with that. I'm gonna lick things until science happens. Yeah, that's how like 90% of superhero franchises start, right? Because a superhero just like licked something sciencey and then they got a superpower out of it, right? I don't see how this could possibly end poorly for anyone. I don't understand what could possibly go wrong. My flower, my rose bush has learned how to kiss things, and they get very confused going, did I get kissed by a plant? Fucking what? Alright, so, first of all, we need something for a Roselia. We need something again. Local. Small. We're not thinking country. We're not thinking, you know, 500,000 plays on Spotify. We're not thinking country. We're thinking state. We're thinking city. We're thinking whatever pub you go to. Think that. There's a 50-50 alternative to a superhero or a ghost type. It's a win-win. Exactly. Okay. Now, Roselia. We need a name for you. What's like a planty, like a thorny name for you that we can come up with? I was thinking of holding on to that one for Beedrill. She gives sports bra vibes. Sports bra's pretty strong. Don't mind sports bra. Hold on to that one. I'm just seeing what else I've got, but like, I'll be real. It's probably going to be sports bra. This seems like it's going to just sports bra now. I'm sorry, Roselia. Dude, you are sports bra now. It's the only way. I know what I'm going to call that bloody snow run, but just give me a second. Anything else? Since I'm here. Anything like planty. I think it's going to be sports bra. Fuck it. It's going to be sports bra. Fuck it. It's sports bra. It's provided to me. May as well. You are now known. We're on DBZ rules for you, buddy. You are now. Your name is now Sports Bra. Congratulations. Sorry, Roselia. You have been assigned Queer Indie Rock at birth. You are now Queer Indie Rock. Queer Indie Plant. Whatever. Close enough. Yeah, sure. While we're at it, we'll swap on over to Snowrun, because Snowrun, mate, buddy, pal, friend, I have a name for you. I know exactly what I'm going to call you. In fact, I'm going to call you something that's might be up your way, Jack. I might have a Sydney band that I might be able to, you know, name this thing after. So give me a second. Oh, by the way, yeah, I just learned Water Pulse. I mean, I know Water Pulse is like this, and Sing. That's the unique one. Water Pulse is like every ice type ever in Generation 3 learns it. It's almost like it's a super fucking sick move to give to an ice type. But anyway, come on. Yes, I know. I'm very pleased that you're leveling up so much. In fact, it'd be fantastic if you, evolve right now. Like, evolve. That'd be fucking sick. So, the name I'm thinking, not punk, not necessarily indie. We're actually going to go, we're going to go industrial rock. We're going to go industrial metal on this one. Because there's a band up your way. I can't remember if I put anything in the playlist, but do I have one of these? I mean, it's right there. I mostly found out about this band because there's like a nightclub thing happening down here in Melbourne in April at the Bendy that I'm going to go check out. So, I mean, it's free. It's free. It's free. I think that's like the easiest, most freest name that I could possibly come up with. If you've got something else that you might want to call, Snow Run, if you've got something else you might want to call a Inuit Pine Cone, whatever's going on with this thing, let me know. But otherwise, I think Shiver is free. I think it's the most free name that's ever been invented ever, of all time, for a snow run. I think we're going to go for it. I think Shivar is what we want to call this thing. It is simply too perfect. I have deigned this. I have deigned that this thing from now on is Shivar. There we go. I guess we're calling this thing Shivar. There you go, buddy. You are now named Shivar. And then anything else since I'm here. I guess I'm out. I guess I'm out. Do I have any other Pokemon that I need to work on? Are they on to the mostly yellow PFP on Spotify? I think so. Shit, I actually haven't bothered checking. I should probably do that, huh? While we're at it, do I need to edit this? Is there, like, any Shadow Pokemon that I just can't be fucked actually putting in the effort for? Like, what else have we got to work with here? I mean, come on. I mean, as much as Spearow is cool, come on. And Grimer? Like, Grimer, come on, man. Seal, even? Pfft, that's funny. You're funny, video game. Lunatone? No. Lunatone is sick. I don't care. Lunatone is the sickest. So is Solrock. In fact, Solrock is probably more sickest than this. And that's the thing, game. You're gonna make me pick. You're gonna make me pick between Lunatone or Natu. That's mean. That's mean that you would make me pick between those two, video game. That is harsh. So, Spearow, there's no fucking way I'm actually gonna put in, for real work working on a Spearow, right? That sounds... Lunatone is a great bet. Yeah, exactly. Like, get on it, everyone. Fucking work on Lunatone, the band. And then I think you work better... I think that's how it works, right? Like, the energy goes that way. I think that's how it works. So, that's perfect. And then, while we're at it, I have to... apparently, this button hasn't been assigned properly or something. So, while we're at it, we may as well chuck in Grimer as well. We may as well chuck in our, pile of garbage. Why am I doing this the long way? Why am I doing this the long way? Why are you doing this the long and also the stupid way? Cruel and unusual. There we go. Very quickly, we'll set this one up. Poison is good against grass. Close enough, right? I mean, I don't mind Roselia either, but I don't know, like, logically how I'm going to use this thing. Oh, actually, that's the other thing we got to talk about. Okay, hang on. We'll hold on to this one for a minute. Okay? Give us a second. We need to get back to Mount Battle, because we got a couple of Colosseums, actually, specifically, that we've just, like, barely touched in this game. Like, we touched a little bit, just a little bit, on, Pyrite Colosseum, because Maror B was hanging out. Speaking of, I think the alarm went off, like, before end of stream. Does that, like, carry over, between sessions, or is he just fucked off? Yeah, he's fucked off. Okay. Don't worry about that, Maror B. I know you're out there. I know you're out there somewhere. I know you're there! You can't hide from me forever. I'm gonna get you. Maror B. You've got something that I actually am going to eventually require. But we'll get there. In the meantime, I don't think the next part of Mount Battle is, like, particularly... what's up? 2 seconds. This might actually be important information that I need to look up, because... What am I thinking? Use your big boy brain here, Dag. Like, Mount Battle was, like, one of the first, grindy zones that we had to deal with. So I don't think anything here is going to be much more than, like, level 10, honestly. Fuck it. We'll take a risk. Hang on. We will fuck off and take a risk. I think the first round of stuff on Mount Battle was only, like, level 10, honestly. So I think this is a good opportunity to actually spend some time raising, some of our B team, some of our stuff that's, what if? What if I need to work on, Pokemon later on? So, we are going to work on everyone here. I was going to say video game. Don't even fucking think about it. Video game. Don't you fucking dare. Like, I'm definitely looking at my team and going, like... We don't need a level 20-something in order to kick, gonna grab some water? All good. You know what? While you're at it, I very quickly need to do some admin. Just a little bit of admin. There's gonna be quite a bit of admin, actually, doing this video game. There we go. Because what I definitely need to do specifically is, plan out how I'm gonna do the Mount Battle sequence, because there's 100 fucking floors of this thing. There's, like, a lot. Oh, yeah, fucking hell, that's wuss talk. Yeah, that's fucking wuss talk. Okay, we're going to take this time now to work on some of our, like, lower level stuff that we might need later on, okay? Like, you're going to hang out here. All the big ones, all the big important ones are going to hang out, the bottom of the box for now. And we're going to take some time working on, some smaller stuff. Some stuff that's, we don't want to necessarily, leave in the dark, okay? Because this is very much the kind of game that's all about, like, rotation. constantly, you know, working on stuff. So, what kind of things do I think I might need to work on? We might need a fire type. We might need Vulpix to, you know, learn flamethrower and be, like, super sick. Possibly I might need Spinnerack, who knows? I like Mawile, but I don't think we need it that much. That wouldn't be bad. Definitely want to work on, the Effluent. What the fuck was the Effluent actually supposed to be called? I know we got the name just straight up wrong. I know we just actually straight up fucked up that name. Level 19 versus level... you're fine. You have so much. You have so much, man. So what have I got on the team right now? I've got a fire type. I've got a water type. I've got a ground type. I've got a flying type, eventually. I've got a, don't need a grass type. I've got an electric type. Yep. I got a psychic type. I've got a ground type. I have 2 ground types, actually. I have a dark type. Yes. And I have a... Okay. Now, these 2 are both, like, level 22, but also I need to be working on Shadow Pokemon anyway. So I'm thinking maybe I should hold on to those ones. Possibly hold on a Doonrat. Possibly... you're pretty alright, aren't you? I do need a dark type, though. Poochyena would probably be a good one to hold on to. You're not a dark type yet, are you? Yes, you are. What am I talking about? Christ. All over the place. That's okay. This is just one of those, you know, we'll wing it as we go. Anything else that I want to work on? Do I have a fighting type? I do not have a fighting type. Therefore, I guess Makahita is technically a fighting type. There you go, Beatenberg. Get in there. Is that good? I think that's a good team comp. Do I want to work on either Lunatone? Nah. Seal? Possibly Seal. Swinub. We are working on Swinub in real time, aren't we? So I'm like, do I even need Phanpy? I kind of want to work on Phanpy, I guess. Right? Like, will this do for now? Yes, I'm aware, video game. I'm very aware that I'm holding a Pokemon, actually. Returned with sweet, sweet hydration. And also some lemon squash, in that order. Alright, so all of these might eventually be important. So these are, like, fairly okay for now to, like, start on, doing a bit of level grinding, I think. Was I thinking, Duskull? Did I need a Dark? I've got Kavana. Kavana's probably more, like, important, right? Right, Cujo's pretty important. Fierce Deity is important, but, like, you're gonna get benched so bloody hard. I think this will do for now. Plus, we've got Natu as, like, a fairly strong one. And a Shadow Pokemon that we're working on at the time. I could actually just be min-maxing, couldn't I? Yeah, why not? Why not do that? It's important to have multiple, you know, Shadow Pokemon to actually be focusing on at the time, I think. Since I got a, you know, experience share, may as well chuck that on something. Who needs it most? Who's being held back? Any of you, really. I don't know, you're all important, maybe, or something, I guess. You'll all do, right? Stormtide, maybe? The experience share can wait for a minute. That reminds me, go drink some water before you start pissing rocks. No. I refuse. I very specifically got rid of the hydration reward on, like, the default Twitch hydration thingy-majiggies. Because, like, I wasn't going to fall for that crap. I'm not some sort of idiot. Alright, so with that, I think... Electric Field is a backup. Both the Shadow Pokemon are a backup. I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth, like, chucking on a, I don't even know if it's worth chucking on a, experience share on you just yet. Yeah, screw this. All you are things that either can evolve, or I want to enjoy your reverse sounding, bro. Alright, so with that, I want to continue. That's okay. Why do you put new first? That seems like a bad idea. That seems bad. You are clear to make a challenge in the first 3 areas. Which area would you like to try? Wait, did I do area 2 already? Wait, really? I thought okay. Well, fuck it, since I'm here, right? I was not aware that I had actually kept pushing into area 2. I'm not gonna complain. That seems fine, right? This seems like a terrible idea, actually, doesn't it? It seems like a terrible idea immediately going... We'll work on it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's see how strong everyone is. Now, one last thing. This is going to be a lot. This is going to be a lot of just random level grinding and a lot of garbage. So you know what? You know what? In the spirit of tunes, in the spirit of stealing bits, I think we're gonna... Oh, hang on. Whoa, we need to work on that, huh? Hang on, very quickly. Where are you? We'll do that. That looks a little better. Perfect. And there we go. Gonna go ahead and chuck on the Localmon playlist. What's next? Creep diets? Fuck yeah. So, while you're here, Jack, you're gonna have to let me know if, how this sounds as soon as something starts playing. You're gonna have to let me know how the soundtrack sounds. But yeah, since it's gonna be a lot of samey crap for most of this stream, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go steal a bit, and I'm gonna leave some music playing. So in the meantime, what's going on with you?
It's Area 3 now! It's a different experience than Area 2!
I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be. I can't hear that. I thought I was being a clever boy, but I actually just straight up can't hear that. Because there's nothing playing. That's more like it. You're gonna have to let me know how that sounds. Now, in the meantime, let's go for it. I don't think I want to. Oh! Yeah, no, that thing is so much stronger than I was actually prepared for. Oh. Shit. Okay. Not you. I need you to pull back. I need you to pull back and come back to the piggy. Please come back to the piggy. I wish for you to come back to the piggy. There is good. Crank your mic a touch, though. Noted. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna trust your opinion on this particular one. Jesus Christ! Okay, so, I'm willing to say I may have overestimated what it was I was actually doing today. I'm willing to admit that maybe, just maybe, I might have unzipped my pants just a little bit too early on this one. I will freely admit that, you know, maybe I should have thought this one out just a little bit more. Anyway, do that, and then Blitz, I guess. What about, yeah. Come here. No, I'm not done. I need to know what else to expect out of Area 3. Like, what are we rolling with Area 3 here? 27. Okay, yes. I will freely admit. I just need to put both earphones on. I'm going to very quickly adjust some of my sound settings here, actually. I'm going to reduce this down to... Come on. Come on, work with me here, laptop, you son of a bitch. Do what you're told. Thank you. I'm going to adjust some of these. I want to hear what's coming out of my... I want to hear what's coming out of my own bloody playlist. And then I think I'll do that for you guys, just so there's a bit more game audio. And there we go. So you let me know how that sounds, because again, those songs don't come up in the VOD, so I literally have no idea what's about to happen. So we do that, we do that. Like, I'm running blind. I really am just relying on you, the guy in the audience, to tell me what's actually happening with my soundtrack here. That's good. Perfect. That's what we wanted. No, don't worry, I promise you that, it's not just local punk in there. For example, what the fuck is this? Did I put this here? I didn't put this here. Haha, sucker has to trust me. Fuck. I fell for it. I fell for your trap. Now I have to trust you like some sort of chump. Damn. How could I have possibly fallen for this? Who is that? Oh, I know who that is. That's alright. Alright, so with that... Stop it. That's my trick. I do that to you. Not the other way around, idiot. Stop that. You see what you're doing? I demand that you simply stop that. I demand that you cut that shit out. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of you being significantly stronger than me. On my own stream, where people can watch. Not a fan. This sucks. No, just straight up, this sucks. This is not a great situation to be in, currently. Gressley, by the way, come on, your name is fucking Gressley. Whoops! Don't hack dinner! Okay. So, I understand. This zone is just going to be so much tougher than I was initially prepared for. I'm gonna be a coward now. I'm just going to instantly coward out now. Yeah, zone bad. Zone bad. I'm being a coward. I'm being a coward. I've decided to be a big coward. I've decided it's time to be big coward and bring back all the warriors. Bring back all the, you know, tried and tested ones. I'm sorry, Vulpix. I'm sorry, everyone, but everyone is just getting forgotten about now. I am so sorry. Time to cow it out. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Let's try that one again. Although while we're at it, why don't we mess around with the Purified Chamber and like work on some stuff we don't necessarily need to work on. For example, Grimer. Grimer, I don't need to deal with this Grimer shit, right? Instead, I'm gonna get, I think that'll count? Poison's good, not you. Poison's good against, grass, and this is the only grass type I have. Close enough, I guess. And then grass is good against, water. That's good enough. Whoops, right? Right? I know how to do math. I know how to read. We do that. And then water's good against, grounds. Can I even do, like, a ground and something, or a rock and something? Like, what are my options here? Not a whole lot. Alright, well, we do that, I guess. Dune Rat, I swear to God. It's a little clumsy. Just a little bit. Just a little itty-bitty baby bit clumsy. Alright, and then we do that. And then one more. Ground is good against, electric. But that's not good against grass. It's also good against... Bite. Ooh, do I really want to eat up... Do I really want to use my Fierce Deity of all things? How about that? That's close enough. Right? Is there like a better grass type that I have, even in like the other set? If I swap you out... No, that doesn't really work, does it? Ah, that's alright. That's close enough. Turns out I had the part all along. I just installed the arm upside down. Fucking whoops. Bite is my favorite move. Yeah, I bet it is, Jack. Bite sounds right up your alley, doesn't it? I bet that's your favorite part. I bet that's your favorite move in all of Pokemon. Huh. Anyway, so, we're going to try that one again. So, I'm going to tactfully cow it out. Not you. Actually, you, since we're here. I do need an experience share. I may as well chuck it on... I may as well. I may as well chuck it on Beercarta. I may as well let Beercarta just literally eat up all of our experience. Because I need a fighting move. I need something. Right? Right? And then, I guess we're working on Rollerball, and I definitely want Natu. I want Natu. Right? Right? Working about battle. Yeah, we've done all this before, lady. You know who I am. I work here. Lady, I work here, okay? I would like to continue with Area 3. Now I know I was a massive coward, okay? Now I know I ran away from the situation and went, oh god, oh fuck. I understand. I understand that I humiliated myself in front of the cute receptionist, but, you know, it was important. It was important for me. I honestly can't remember if I put this in the playlist or not. Like, who the fuck put this in my playlist? Okay, we're gonna deal with this shit again. Ah. I did something dumb. It's possibly, I may have possibly done something dumb. And left both of my Pokemon that are weak to the electric type immediately in front to just get their asses kicked. Orpheus, I need help. And then Beercarta, or Swinub, even better. I need help. I need help. I cannot be held responsible for my own actions. I cannot, and dare I say I will not. I simply refuse to be forced to, you know, acknowledge my own actions. I simply don't look at my own actions. I simply look at myself and say, fuck that. Geordie added this one. Geordie! Geordie added this one! Geordie! Oh my god! Have I convinced you? Have I convinced you, Geordie? I understand, Geordie. Ooh, my word. I convinced Geordie to get into some grindcore. Did I, or did, like, Tunes? Let's be real, it was probably Tunes, right? Let's be 100% honest. It was probably Tunes. Alright, I want to bite you, I guess, and then I want to blitz you, I guess. I want to know who I want to know who those guys were now. I want to know who Dispossessed were. Are they like, where did Dispossessed come from? They're all the way over there. We'll figure it out later. Don't worry about it. No, I'm a ground type or something. No, you're not supposed to do that to me. No, how did you do that to both of us? You're a bastard, Raichu. Raichu, you're a bastard. Just want you to know, you're a bastard. Oh, that one was absolutely John Drake. I'm looking at the names. I'm looking at the names that are currently in that one, and I'm like, John Dre absolutely did that. Quieter songs, the game audio comes through, but it's not too bad. Fair enough. Well, how about we... This was sitting on 10 before, wasn't it? I've been leaving it on 10. Maybe I'll leave it on, like, -11. There we go. Maybe that'll work. See if that sounds any better. In the meantime, eat it. Eat my problems away, please. Please eat my problems away. I have so many. I have so many of them. I have so many problems and I need you to eat them for me. I need you to eat my problems. Why is the problem still on the field? You see how it's still on the field? I'm not a fan of that. I don't want that there. I want that to go away. I want you to, like, get rid of the problem. Why are you there? Why are you still on the field? Shoo. Shove off. Go. Get off the field. I will get out the rat poison. You're a dick. You're a dick, you know that? You're a dick. You're a dick. You're a dick and you deserve the rat poison. Right, you?
You're not even that good at mascot.
This is absolutely John Dre. I promise you. Yep. Alright. Come on. Eat it. Eat the thingy. Eat it, though. Eat it. Not me, you idiot. The other one. Eat the other one. Come on. God. Alright, well, now what? I guess you'll do. Or I could try and burn it. I could try and burn it. I could try and set my problems on fire, perhaps. Or I could just chuck out Beer Carter. Or Beer Carter could literally just eat everyone's experience. We could just defeat the purpose of, like, today in general and just, like, let Beer Carter just eat everyone's experience. Just, no one else is gonna get a level up because I'm all this experience. Oh, I'm sorry, Jolteon, were you leveling up? I'm sorry, were you learning double kick? I think I'll take that. I think I'll just eat that. I think I'll photosynthesize your strength away from you. I think I'll just take that. I think that's mine now. Please, Beer Carter, please let me have some experience. My family is so hungry. No. No, you will not get experience. You know how to piss a guy off, don't you, Raichu? Hey, Raichu. Hey, Raichu. How does it feel knowing that everyone likes your pre-evolved form better? How does it feel knowing that, you know, your younger years were the most marketable ones? And as soon as, like, somebody threw, forcibly, a Thunderstone at you, nobody cared anymore. How does it feel, Raichu? You're 27, and everyone has stopped caring about you. How does that feel? Huh? How does it feel? This is one of my ones. Anyway. It's you. I'm here to chew my poker ass and kick super potions, and I'm all out of super potions. Fuck, I probably should have bought some super potions. How you doing, Geordie? It is good to see you. Dorito God, it might be easy as pie for you to reach Area 4. I already forgot. I mean, Area 4, it's like one more. I can count that high, definitely and totally. Training together with your favorite Pokemon. I consider that a state of happiness. Why did your parents call you that? Why is your name Follop? Why did your parents call you that? Why did you do that? Anyway, Geordie, how are you doing this fine evening? Yes, we are using the Localmon playlist. We are stealing the tunes bit, for tonight's stream. So again, if you've got more stuff from your town... Excuse me. What did you do, Geordie? What did you do? You're gonna have to explain this turn of events. In the meantime, Aerial Ace? So I just have that now, huh? Huh. Shadow Blitz that thing, Aurora Beam that thing. Oh. Oh, Christ. Yeah, level 21 stuff against level 29 stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Good Lord, my Pokemon are just like, the countdown timer's there. Heading off. That sounds like somebody might potentially be about to go and do a little bit of streaming. In the meantime... No, you're not, Jack. You're gonna go do a stream. You're gonna be a big boy and you're gonna go do a stream, aren't you? In the meantime, thank you very much for dropping by and thank you very much for the, audio feedback on that one. Now, in the meantime... Blitz that. Ice that. If only you had some, like... Saw each other last night on stream at... Yeah. I guess when you just think. When you use actual, for real, human logic. I guess that makes sense. Guess what, Natu? You fell for my trap, idiot. Don't you give me your sass. What the fuck even are you? What kind of animal are you supposed to be, Togetic? You honestly tell me. Don't you sass me. Don't you fucking sass me. Don't you fucking sass me. How fucking dare you sass me. How dare you make it slightly easier for you to hit me with all of your 100 accuracy attacks. Big fucking whoop. How many bands do you think that Brisbane has? You are Brisbane. You are a major tourist destination in this country. I assure you. You go down to a pub right now, you will find someone playing. Right now. I assure you. You have more than enough material to do your own homework assignment right now. Like, it sounds fine for now, and I know that, like, it's not all punk and metal, but I am just gonna reduce that a little bit so I can actually hear what I'm doing, you know? This is a long day. This is a long stream we gotta do. Geordie, you are the primary tourist destination of this country. Everyone comes up to Brisbane to hang out with you. Geordie, mate, Togetic, and... Right! You are 100% correct. We really don't want... We really do not want to send out my ground type while there is a Goldeen on the field. This actually seems like a terrible idea, doesn't it? Took you long enough. God. Level up, like a lot. Like a lot more than this. Bicata just eats up everyone's experience. Just claims it for themselves. Some form of experience glutton. Shoo. Shove off, Goldeen. Why are you still on the field? Why are you causing problems to me on Don't you... Okay, well, you know what, idiot? You know what? You know what? It's actually according to my plan. Because you know what I'm going to do? Because I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, right? Look at this. Look at this. Now, Swine Up has slightly less, just an ever so itty-bitty baby bit less, purple meter, and then I quick attack you, and then I win. This is how I win. Watch me win. What's the most boring city in Australia? Science says, most livable city in Australia. That is, exudes excitement. Okay, 1, you have the actual beaches that everyone gives a shit about. No one wants to go to Sydney for a holiday. Okay, people kind of want to go to Sydney for a holiday. It's got all the tourist attractions, doesn't it? No one wants to come to Melbourne for a holiday. You think anyone wants to go to Perth for a holiday? Also, I need you to know, Melbourne said the exact same thing about itself. Melbourne said the exact same thing. Toops, so I ended up with the loss. Melbourne said the exact same thing about itself. Well, you lost the battle, but I'm happy that I got to help in your training. Loser talk. Loser talk. Now, maybe there's something to be said for the fact that everybody, every like major city probably wants to say that about itself, but I promise you, Melbourne also proclaims to be the most livable city in Australia. Shut up, Melbourne. Are you enjoying your training? Why does that sound so creepy? You don't even have a voice actor. Quain. Your parents went for Quain. Really? Quain. Of all things. I'm sorry for you, I think. I guess I kind of feel bad for you, bud. I'm sorry your parents did that to you. What do we want to do here? Blitzed it. Who's the biggest threat? I mean, both of them, really, but, I can't even use Natu as an actual psychic type. I've actually been denied the ability to use Natu as a proper psychic type until I deal with this particular crisis. I really need to fix up how those, Nightbot things work. They're all stacking up against each other like a bunch of fucking idiots. People go to the Gold Coast and the Sunshine Coast. Brisbane doesn't have beaches. I thought the Gold Coast and the Sunshine Coast, I thought that was like a... Because I used to live in New South Wales, and like that whole string of towns was just called the South Coast. So I kind of assumed that Brisbane was like part of those. Are you telling me that was just a straight up lie? Are you telling me that the Tourism Board of Queensland might be lying about where Brisbane actually lies upon these theoretical coasts? We have a polluted river that's infested with bull sharks. Of course. Of course, nobody was going to fight the bull sharks. Not even pollution would fight, bull sharks. Like all those chemicals they pump in the water, sees the sharks coming, and they're like, "That's okay. I'm gonna go. I don't want to fuck with that thing." Nobody on the face of the planet wants to fuck with a bull shark. Of all the times that I needed synchronized to work, that was the most important one. Natsu. Mate. That was the most important one. Sunshine Coast, Gold Coast are separate cities. They're cities. They're not even like regions. They're just cities. They're just, here is a town. We're going to call this the Sunshine Coast, because this makes sense apparently. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this situation on screen right now fucking sucks. I hate this. Alright, Natsu. I know this looks bad. I know this looks negligent, but okay? So I'm going to yell at you. I know you're dying, and I know you're about to die, but I'm going to yell at you. And then I'm going to bring in my other shadow Pokemon to deal with this crisis, right? Sunshine, Gold Coast are separate cities, but we're in the middle of the two. Oh, that's even sadder. That's even sadder, Geordie. The fact that you are smack between both of these cities, both of these zones, and Brisbane doesn't get to count as either of them. It's just Brisbane. That sounds like it hurts. That sounds like it hurts a little bit for Queensland and its own tourism thingy. Okay. So my Psychic type is useless because it doesn't actually have Psychic moves. My Ground type is useless because that thing floats. So, there's an Electric type on the field. That's not helping the situation, actually. That's like actively making it significantly worse. I guess if I bring out Orpheus... You don't need any more training, Orpheus. You have so many. You have so many training. Share some with the rest of the class. I say as Beer Carter is literally just eating it all up. Is just chowing down on all the experience that's out there. Alright, so I guess I want to zap that thing, because fuck that thing in particular. And we don't have any ground moves. There's no ground moves. Because my Pokemon are purple. I have so many purple Pokemon. All my Pokemons are purple. I gotta be careful with my beers. I did not stock up on enough beer to get me through this particular situation. I am so low on beers. It's not exactly an option this particular night. Just be the usual amount of alcoholic. I need to, spread my alcoholism across a long period of time. In the meantime, zap that thing, I guess, and blitz whichever one you hit first. It is of little consequence so long as something gets hit by your purple powers. Again, it's great that the trainers actually have reactions to, like, you hitting their Pokemon. Like, the dude actually goes, I can't believe you hit me with that. Not very effective attack. But again, it's sick that's the amount of stuff that this game added over Colosseum. Hey, when you've got the same engine, and you only have to model, like, 4 or 5 new zones, and just reuse all the old ones, you have a lot of extra time to, like, add to all the animations you had prior. Alright, chow down on that thing. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly. And then blitz that thingy. Nearly done. But you see those levels? You see the levels of everything that I'm fighting today? This is the exact reason why we need a fuck around stream. This is the exact reason why we actually need to, spend some time doing a little bit of level grinding. You're a bastard. Just letting you know. You're a bastard. Just putting that one out there. You're a dick. I should have won by now. Who are you talking, Rosie? You saying hi, Rosie? No? Okay. She's saying no. Stop it! Stop it! Stop electrocuting me! Fucking dick. Stop it! Cut that out! Stop that. You know what? I have a solution to this. I have a solution to this exact problem. You think you're hot shit for, getting rid of my physical attack? The important one that I actually need? The one that I actually need to deal with this particular situation? Well, guess what, idiot? Not that it... Okay, well, also this solves the problem. Literally just beating the problem. Turns out, all I have to do is punch the problem, and it goes away. Who'd have thunk, right? Right? I have family in both coasts, so I frequent them often, plus we also have a miniature water park in my home suburb. Sometimes it's just like, I'll just take a dip in the miniature water park in my suburb. They're like, please don't, that's an exhibit, that's for the tourists, and you're like, fuck that. Fuck off, my miniature water park now. I own this. I admire you, I love to battle, but I really don't like training very much. And Natu is ready to go. Hey, listen, I know exactly what I'm going to call Natu. I know, because it's playing right now. We'll get to that. Natu, you're gonna pull back for me. We're gonna work on Swinub for a bit. How's everyone looking? Do I need to work on anyone else? You can stick around for a bit, Rollerball. And Swinub is the important one. That's the actual Purplemon that I need to be focusing on.
Don't you think dark Pokemon are cool? And rock Pokemon, wow, they're sturdy and solid. Yes, sir, I sure do like them.
I don't know if Napple here, casual guy, I don't know if Napple here is aware that he's even on Mount Battle. I don't think he's aware that he's being employed here to fight things. I think he just really likes talking about, like, dark and rock Pokemon. I think he's just marking out. I worry that you've bathed in your, hometown's water supply. Well, it's there. It's free, right? It's just free water, right? What are they going to do? They may have thrown me out of the National Gallery a couple of times, but, like, I think I had a very, good reason why I wanted to jump in the pink water. They just had pink water, by the way. Okay, that one doesn't count, because you're actually allowed to swim in that one. But, I bum around in their fountains and, like, please, you're contaminating it. You're going to kill the koi. And I'm like, fuck your koi. Koi are so poisonable. I'm gonna poison them with my crust. Gonna jump into a koi pond, and I'm gonna be an ecological disaster. You thought the pollution in Brisbane River was bad? Jesus, get ready for this. Alright, Shadow Wave, because you're both dicks? Possibly. It's not doing a lot to either of you. It's possible that my Pokemon might, maybe. I don't mean to scare yous, but it's very possible that my Pokemon might just suck, and this is the exact reason why we're supposed to be doing level grinding today. This may very possibly be the exact reason why we're doing level grinding today. I wanted you to do that, idiot. That wasn't pink water, that was discharge. Well, it was after I gotten it, right? That's how it works. Right? Spray your goo. Spray your goo on this rock. Spray your goo on this big old rock. Get spraying. Alright, we're not... Come on. Actually, no. You know what, Swinub? You know what? Just for that, you can stay in reverse mode. You can stay harming yourself. I think it's good for building your character. You know what? I think it works in my favor. You're gonna be a jackass about this, huh? You're gonna confuse me, you're gonna lower my accuracy. Let me guess, you're gonna use Toxic on me next. You're gonna be a total dickhead. I had all this time to pull out Spheal, considering there was a rock type on the other side of the field. All this time to perform an emergency evacuation, I was like, that takes effort. That takes so much effort. It must be hard being a nose pass. Like, their whole shtick is their nose is magnetic and they're always facing north. So no matter what, they have to, like, maneuver around like total idiots, like, their entire life. Because they're only allowed to look exactly one direction. That's gonna be tough for those dudes. Imagine getting into a Pokemon fight and it's like... Imagine if, like, Nosepass just wasn't even looking at my team. It was just straight up disrespecting my team like that. Alright, Blitz that thing, Mud Slap that thing, or even better, no, I'll Mud Slap that thing. I should use something way stronger, or I can mess with it. I have been provided a unique opportunity to mess with this thing. Or I'm just gonna hurt myself like some sort of total idiot. Like some sort of complete jackass. Or I'm just gonna embarrass myself in front of the Rock and Dark dude, right? I'm just gonna completely embarrass myself in front of this guy. Fuck. Alright, well, how about this? Since you're gonna make this a problem, Swinub, I'm gonna yell at you. And then I'm gonna body slam this thing, And fingers crossed, maybe you'll get paralyzed. And maybe you'll see how you like it, huh? We'll see how you like it, buddy. See how you like getting a bunch of bloody status effects dumped on you. It's a good thing I yelled at Swine Up, huh? That was like the opportunity to yell at my problems. Alright, well get in there, Big Carter. If you're going to hog all the experience, you may as well, you know, put in some work. You may as well put in a little bit of work for us. When does Phil learn how to know Mudslap? I suspect it's the Shadow Pokemon thing. I suspect it's the fact that this video game has gone, we need something. You can literally own all of these Pokemon in those Fire and Leaf Green games that just came out. We don't have the gimmick of all Generation 2 Pokemon like Colosseum did. We gotta throw a bunch of Pokemon at the people buying this game that they can get whenever they want. They can already have these Pokemon. So we need ideas, people! How do we sell this game to, you know, the 14-year-olds? Look at what's on screen. Of course 14-year-olds are buying this. We need something that we can sell this to all the 14-year-olds, all the edgy teenagers. What if every Shadow Pokemon learn Refresh? That sucks. Hold on to that idea. You, what's your idea? What if, every Pokemon learned a move that they couldn't normally learn? You're a fucking idiot. Get out of my office. Is he gone? Is he gone? Okay, take that guy's idea. That's the only idea we've had in months. Take that guy's idea.
When I battle, I like to use specific types of Pokemon. That's my style. Do you have any preferred types?
I mean, all of my favorite types. Every single, like, one of my favorite Pokemon are 90% of the time Psychic Pokemon. So, I guess my favorite by association is Psychic types. I'm totally devoted to Grass Pokemon. I shall be your training partner. Okay. So is this specific area of Mount Battle specifically for all the unemployed kids who dreamed of becoming a gym leader someday in their life? And it was just taken from them. Because this country does not have gyms. Because this is the country that just no one gives a shit about. I'm so sorry, bud. Okay. A grass type on the other side of the field. Oh, I think Swinub might actually be okay. I think Swinub might live. I might not have to worry about Swinub. Spheal is actually at significantly bigger risk. I'm actually more scared of Swinub being on the field right now. Because that thing probably knows rock moves. Also, I want one. I like that Lileep, and I think I want one. Can I just have yours? You're not using it? Come on. I want it. Look at that thing. I want it. I love that thing. And I want it. And I think that's the only reason I need to, you know, have a thing. I think I want it, and I think I'll have yours. I think I'll have your horrible prehistoric weed. I think I want that. Australia doesn't have gyms? But where have I been going? Where have you been going, Geordie? Geordie? Who have you been giving your money to, Geordie? Geordie! No, wait, Geordie! That wasn't a New Year's resolution. That was... They didn't sell you a year's gym membership. I'm sorry, Geordie. Who have you been giving your money to, Geordie? Geordie. 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 Who have you been giving your money to? Lily, my pride and joy! Oh, cool. So he really likes grass Pokemon. He has exactly one grass Pokemon. Where'd he go? You beat me totally. Loser talk. Loser talk. That's absolute coward talk, what you're doing right there, bud. Yep, I guess we're still working on you, right? I guess. I'll take you out with my prize Pokemon. Atl. Atl. I mean, you were real desperate. You took the dictionary, you went like a ring of coral, and you were like, okay, misspell it, and that's probably a name, right? Right? Probably Guy. That's not a gym you've been giving your money to. You've just been subscribing to a bunch of strangers in Melbourne. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, Geordie. Okay, so I think Mudshot will be okay against the Forretress. Worst case, it's better than having nothing against the Forretress, right? And then... Now that Teddy Ursa is just like, got Sacred Fire or some shit. This is how he lets us down, you know? This is how he surprises us. we're all focused on the Fortress, which is the one that looks like the threat, and then he actually, like, it's Teddy Ursa that has, like, all the offensive attacks that we're actually supposed to be scared of. Who would have thunk it? We're actually supposed to be scared of the bear, not the worm. Whatever Fortress's deal is. Apparently we were supposed to be scared of, you know, the worm. And not... Sorry, we were supposed to be scared of the bear. And not the worm. Easy mistake to make. I think that's a 100% logical mistake that anyone, you know, any reasonable person would make. Okay. That Fortress is going to be a problem. Turns out a Pokemon that is 100% spec'd into defense might be a bit hard to take down. Never would have thought it. Alright, so... maybe we'll focus on Teddy Ursa. He's only got 2 Pokemon anyway, right? We'll focus on Teddy Ursa for now. We'll work on getting rid of the wussy one. We'll work on getting rid of the bear. Fine. I will reprioritize. I'll reprioritize. Is that what you wanted, video game? Is this what you were asking of me? Fine, I will focus on the Apex Predator. Instead of the worm. Or... I have a dog that sets things on fire. I have a dog that fixes all of my problems for me. Do that, and then do that. I'm gonna let my dog fix the problems for me. I'm getting mugged on the street by a dude with a worm, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let the dog handle this situation instead of me. Why should I have to fight when I have a dog? Or like a puppy? I have a puppy. Throw a puppy at the problem. Just gonna throw a puppy at the problem. How can this possibly end poorly for me? I'm just chugging it out there. I think it's a great idea. Throwing dogs at problems. Right? Right? Stop it. Fuck off! How did you... Okay, maybe the, like, 10 level difference. Maybe, possibly, was the one that did it. It's very possible that, you know, having a Pokemon with, like, a 10 level difference, maybe, possibly might be the reason I got my ass kicked just then. Alright, I want that thing to go. I want that thing to go. I'm sick of that thing being on the other side of the field. I want that thing to go. I want both of those things to go, if the opportunity is presented to me. I want to kick both of those things' ass. I think they deserve it. I think they both deserve to get their asses stomped. By merely, minorly inconveniencing me. I think this is something I deserve. You know, time served or something. I don't know. Go away. Also, what kind of a fucking cowboy are you if you're, like, you know, you've got a worm? You could ride the worm like a bouncy ball. Like, you know, those yoga balls. Those, maybe it's just a 90s thing, but it was like you know the ones I'm talking about. Like a giant inflatable ball, and then they gave it, like, 2 really big, like, handles that you grip on, and then you just bounce on it, like that. But, you know, with a... Excuse you. But you know, with a worm made of steel. It doesn't bounce, but, you know, I think the effort is still there. How could you be so cruel to knock out my adorable Teddy Ursa? And the other one? What other one? The other one. You know, the big bouncy ball made of steel. You know, the Fortress. You know, the crux of your team. You know that one? You are but a child, and yet you are in training. Most impressive. Why do you gotta talk like that, Medicine? Curmudgeon! I don't know if I've met a curmudgeon yet, but I'm sorry. Your job description in this world can be curmudgeon. You could put curmudgeon on your resume in this world. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, who's biggest threat? Any of you? None of you... Corsola is technically the biggest threat, isn't it? I mean, I want to water gun that particular problem away. I'm looking at that problem on the other side of the field, and I think I would prefer to deal with, you know, I think I would prefer to deal with that problem. But I'm dealing with the other problem first. I've already lost track of whatever the fuck it was I was talking about. I'm gonna need you to go. Okay. I'm gonna need you to do a bit more than that, Swinub. Now, I know you can't level up. Now, I know this is a major, critical oversight. on Team Cypher's part. The fact that Pokemon can't level up. 5 times? Really, dickhead? Really? Really? You're a jackass. You're a dickhead. You're a fucking prick. Just want you to know that. Just let you know, you're a fucking prick. Just let you know that one. You're fast though, right? So how about, I don't know, we'll mud shot that problem, we'll water gun that problem. I don't even know if this is the biggest problem that I have to... I guess it is now the biggest problem I have to deal with. Alright. Bicata could kick that Corsola's ass so easy. It would be so easy. But there's a fire type on the field. I guess I'll let the electric type deal with it. Spray your goo. Spray your goo on this dog. Kick that dog's butt. Spray your goo upon this doggy. Should I even be bothering? Should I even be bothering with that experience share on Bicata? Like, everyone needs leveling up, and I'm just letting my strongest Pokemon eat it all. You're a dick. You're a dick. You're a dick, Corsola. Just want you to know that. Just let you know, you're a dick. You're a total dick. Just putting that one out there for you, bud. You're a dick. Alright. Eat that one. And then zap that one, I guess. Like, I am 100% confident that Bicata, my strongest goddamn Pokemon, can deal with that particular situation. I'm not too concerned. How the fuck did Shroomish accidentally end up being, like, the ace of this team? Bicata has accidentally become the most important Pokemon on the team. It's very possible that Bicata here is actually the single most important Pokemon on the team right now. By virtue of just actually being the strongest thing that I've got. I wanted to actually check real quick. When does this thing actually learn an actual for real fighting move? It's possible I need an actual for real fighting move. Like, you know, a real fighting move. Help me on this particular front. I need to know Breloom. It's a Breloom, isn't it? It's very possible that this is something that I require. What was I looking at? Yeah, 36. Unless I find... No. I need to actually spend Disney bucks on getting Breloom an actual fighting move. Getting it Mach Punch, that when it gets to 36, it's 30 now. This is still like a couple of extra hours of my life getting this thing to 36, so it actually learns Sky Uppercut, an actual fighting attack. But still, Christ. But that means I let Bicata willingly eat everything. One of the most underappreciated Pokemon in the series, but it got a Galar form. And it got a Galar evolution. Never mind the fact that this one just, like, you know... This one got completely burned and doesn't even get its own, like, cool evolution. It gets nothing. It gets nothing. But it's kind of sort of rare, and that's all we've got to roll with Corsola, honestly. I might... 5 more levels. You just leveled up, Bicata. You have so much. You have so much, man. You have so much experience. You've quite impressed me, youngster! Scratching it's not going to make that hair come back, old man. It's not coming back. I'm sorry, bud. The path before you is a long one. I urge you to keep going. I meant Johto Corsola? Yeah, fair. Fair. Some Pokemon are just born to be forgotten, you know? Sometimes you look at a Pokemon and it's like, oh, this thing is just destined to be... When's the last time you remembered Quillfish existed? Oh, right. Quillfish has a new, Hisuian. How do you say it? Hisuian? Hisuian form in the new one, in Arceus. So, I guess Quillfish technically didn't get forgotten. You know who does get forgotten? Unknown. The best Pokemon of all time will be forgotten for all eternity. No one's going to remember that thing's there. Can your party overcome my Pokemon's Intimidate ability? What if I just used, like, any special attack ever? Jespin. That's almost... I feel like Jespin is, like, one of those names that could almost be an actual for real name. Almost. Almost. This is going to hurt for you guys when I pull out, you know, the electric type. And when I just dump a bunch of, you know, special attacks on the problem. It's a smart idea. I like the Moxie. I like the Moxie that he starts with dropping 2 Intimidates at the very beginning of the match. That's clever. Props to you, bud. I give you props for that one. It's just that, unfortunately, I have plans. I know exactly how to deal with this crisis. I have Pokemon that are specifically built for dealing with this crisis. Not that one, though. Swinub wasn't, you know, first on the list for dealing with it. I didn't say Swinub was the first solution to the problem. Or second, or even third. Swinub's just the intern, okay? Do you see, like, the purple? Like the purple that is on the frames of my Pokemon? That actually designates they're an intern. It designates they're not actually being paid to do any of this. They're not even getting experience. So you can't even say they're being paid in experience. God. Alright, well, zap that thing, and then Ice Beam that thing. I mean, I got both my problem solvers on the field. Both these dudes are dedicated to solving my problems for me. See? Look at that. Problem solved. Look how well that was solved. That's what I wanted, idiot. Theoretically. Theoretically, you have solved my problem, Jolteon. In fact, I even have a second problem that you may, potentially, maybe, just maybe, might want to solve for me. Maybe. Just chucking that idea out in the world. You, solve my problems for me. Solve all of my problems for me. By electrocuting them. I'm going to strap the car battery to my problems, and I'm going to wait to, you know, I'm going to wait to war crime my problems away. I think this is a, you know, completely 100% sane thing that I could want to do. I don't see how this could possibly, you know, make me look bad on the internet.
Yeah, so close! It just didn't quite work!
I mean, it was a nice idea, but there was a whole other branch of Pokemon that do that, right?
Hey, I like my pairing and Masquerain and Corphish. Quite the combination, hey?
Yeah, now get your Corphish to evolve, I guess. Make it bigger. Make a bigger problem solver. Just make your problem solver just like a little bit bigger. Just like stretch him out a little bit. Like sticky tape a star to its face and paint a couple of cool black stripes on it, and it becomes Crawdaunt. It becomes one of the sickest Pokemon ever. Thick, flat, and water absorb. Can you beat that combination? Yeah, probably. Mopa. Mopa? Wow. Like, your parents were aware that you were going to grow up into an ace trainer, didn't you? Didn't they? Your parents were 100% aware of the fact that you were destined to grow up to be a whingy teenager. That's the impression that I'm primarily getting from this. Alright, so I want to... Thick Fat on Celio, which isn't all that super useful on it, I think. And then Water Absorb, when I'm not going to use water attacks on either of these Pokemon. Logically, none of these Pokemon are getting water attacked at all. Oh, Demon Head, nah, not you, mate. Nah, I'm just gonna put you over here. I'm gonna let someone else deal with this problem. Anyone but you, buddy. Anyone but... Swapped directly into getting my ass kicked, huh? Like, directly into getting my ass kicked. Hi, idiot, you fell for it. I wanted you to do that, or something. Alright, Swinub, I need you to fix the problem for me. I need you to Super Potion... I need to buy more Super Potions. I need you to Super Potion Bearcarter, because Bearcarter is the only one that I have that is actually qualified to deal with that Quagsire on the other side of the field. That Quagsire is a problem. And I need you to get rid of it. I thought you were the strongest one here, Bearcarter. I thought you were the strongest Pokemon on my team. You ate all my experience. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not the strongest one on my team? What is this? This is ridiculous. What this is insanity. If only you had some sort of theoretical, possible fighting move that could fix this problem for me. I want you to... Shadow Blitz that, and then just eat that. The most important thing is getting rid of that Quagsire. It's not, but it is. I just want you to get rid of that thing. I just want that thing in particular to get fucked. I just want that thing to fuck off. Thank you. That's a bit more like it. Oh, now you're gonna cow it out of actually attacking me for real? You're gonna cow it out of attacking me for real? Your AI is busted. No, listen. If a Pokemon has only 1 HP left, nah, mate. Nah. You drop the strongest attack you have. They deserve it. That thing only has, that, like, Rattata that you found on Route 1 only has 1 HP left. Drop a Fire Blast on it. It knows what it did. It had the audacity to try and oppose your Pokemon. Nah, you fuck them up. It brought it mostly upon themselves. You fuck them up. You fuck them up. Eat it. Eat it. Eat your problems away. It's the logical thing to do. Simply eat your problems away. I don't understand, Big Carter. I thought you were eating your problems away.
How could you let this happen?
Why are you still on the field? Why are you still there? Why are you still there? Why are you still there? I wanted that to happen, idiot. I wanted that to happen, because guess what? Guess what, everyone? Hey, guess what? You know what this means I can do? I yell at the piggy. I simply yell at the piggy, right? And suddenly the piggy is ready to go. Suddenly, the piggy wants a nickname. Suddenly, the piggy is asking to get some kind of nickname. I think mayhaps my piggy might be able to receive itself a nickname. It might be something that the piggy might finally be about to get for itself, right? Right? That's good. Level up, like a bunch more. Like a bunch more. In fact, it'd be even cool if you, like, theoretically, evolved Houndour. Oh, no, wait, no, too late, shit. It's possible I might be bad at this. Terrier, the area leader, is next. Don't fail now. Watch me. Trust me, if high school has taught me anything, the one thing that I'm really good at is failing. Okay, so, both of our purple mons are actually ready to go. I'll leave the 2 weakest in front because they need leveling up, and then you've got these 2, and then backups. But otherwise, hey, I've got a Natu, which I know what I want to call it, but I am open to suggestions, and I've got a Swinub, which I'm not 100% sure what I want to call it, but there's a Piggy that's ready to get a nickname. So again, local band names. You tell me what's playing in Brisbane right now, Geordie, and you return to me. You return to me with, you know, who has the most pig-related name in all of Brisbane? Hello, welcome, I'm Tari, and I'm the area leader. We'll battle immediately. Wow, you just, yep. I don't have time. I'm on the clock, okay? I've got like 5 other appointments after you, kid, okay? You are not the first kid that I need to beat the shit out of today, okay? Can we, you know, we need to get this rolling. And of course, rolling spiel came out. Of course you whip out the electric type at the exact moment. The exact point that I possibly... Hey, how about I just yell at it? Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna yell at it. I'm gonna tell the other dog to fuck off. Fuck off! Bugger off! Really? That's bullshit, video game. How dare that normal type, who mostly specs in a physical attack, I think. And speed, I think. How fucking dare that thing? Okay, so much for raising the, you know, the 2 weakest on the team. So much for that one. Whoops. Well, I've got something that Electric can't do shit against. So, in the meantime, we're gonna drop Bolts on a Furret. We're gonna drop a Mega Drain, I guess, on a Furret. Or I could Stun Sport it, because, like, I don't want to give that thing any ideas. I don't want that thing... That thing specifically. That Electrike specifically is the bane of my goddamn existence. My life is being ruined by a dog My life is being ruined by a dog. It's not even my dog. Some other loser's dog. You've been a total dickhead, dog. Just chucking that idea out there that you're being a total dickhead. You're a dickhead, dog. Dog? You're a doghead, dick. The important thing is I'm insulting you, and you deserve it. You deserve to get insulted, by me, specifically, because you're a dick. Okay, I want to get rid of that dog. I want that dog to go. I hate the fact that thing's on the field, and I want it to get lost. I want it to fuck off. I want that dog to piss off. Thank you. That is what I required. So, I did also try and Mega Drain that thing, so I better hope that's what's about to come out isn't another grass type. Oh, hey, it's the worst Pokemon that's ever been made ever of all time, and I hate those things. I think I have a reasonable hatred against Spinders. Your life was ruined before the dog. I can ruin my own life, thank you very much, but the dog isn't helping. The dog is definitely and totally not helping my case. Like, at all. Alright. I mean, that ferret is probably worse. Oh, what's a Spinder gonna do? What is a Spinder gonna do? Teeter dance? It's gonna try and confuse me, honestly. Would it some sort of red panda Pokemon attempt to do that? That's ridiculous. I don't believe... No way. No way that that thing would attempt to quite possibly, you know, confuse both of us in the same move. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's a ridiculous thing to assume that Spinders can do. It can do worse. I mean, it can do worse, but not that one, though. Not against the two Pokemon that I've got. I'm fine. I'm sorted. Look how sorted I am. I got literally nothing to concern myself with. Problem solved. Problem solved because the AI takes pity on you. The AI in Pokemon games actively pities you. We can actually say that the AI of the Pokemon universe actually feels sorry for you. And will give you a chance. The AI will give you a single chance to prove that you're not a total cock-up. And if you fuck it, well, sucks to be you. If you fuck it up, you brought that one upon yourself, didn't you, idiot? Stop it. Stop it. You know, you can't even do any real damage to me, you stupid idiot. Yeah. Or according to plan, like, guess. Yeah. Meant for that to happen or something. Yeah. All according to plan, idiot. Wanted you to do that, Taria. Because look, I won. You can't necessarily say that I didn't, you know. You can't say I didn't plan all of this. You cannot prove that I didn't plan all of this. Here you are, the perfect coupon to Area 3. Now, that was an amusing battle. Now, please leave before I have to explain. Okay, I need 2,000 points to teach my... And we're all bees hanging around. Yeah, sure. Let's get punch-ons at the disco. May as well get punch-ons at the disco, right?
Congratulations, you have cleared Area 3. For completing this area for the first time, please accept this commemorative gift.
Sweet, I'll just get free TMs. What even was that? What is 34? Is 34 sick? How sick is 34? Shockwave. I have Brick Break. I could just teach Biakata Brick Break. I could solve the problem right now by just teaching Biakata Brick Break right now. I could do it for free. That's something I could actually do. I pity this fool! I mean, no, a robot saying that in the Mr. T voice. I pity this fool. It's not easy. Those aren't exactly two voices that are easy to combine, okay, Geordie? You're asking a lot of me in that case. Alright, very quickly, I do want to purify Natu, and I do want to purify Swinub, but I got something to work on first. This thing is the exact same type as Spheal, so okay? This isn't any skin off my back. And then bring back, Okay, I see the problem. Hang on, very quickly. Very quickly. I swapped out Natu as well, didn't I? Shit. Okay. So I'll bring you in. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. I'll bring you in, and you can replace Swinub, right? Because you're a ground type. And then, do I have another fire type? Who's my other fire type? I guess I gotta work on you? Do I have another fire type? Are you my only fire type? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, do I have any ice types? I have an ice type. Where's Swinub? Where's Swinub, actually? I have an ice type in my team. Fuck. Okay. I got a fire type. I got a water type. I got a ground type. I don't have a flying type. Work on that in a second. Got a grass type. I don't need grass and water, but also you're my fighting type, so. Got electric. I got... Whoops. I said whoops. I got psychic. I've got dark. Okay. The only one I'm missing out on is a flying type, but I guess this is fine. We'll purify those two in a second. We got to deal with Maror B, like, sooner rather than later, right? Right? How's this going? How you doing? Spiro's, like, halfway there. Sick. I just need to fix this up real quick. Grass. I need good against ground. Who's my ground type? Fanfi. You'll do. You're not much, but you'll do. Get in there. Fix my problems for me. And then you. I also stole something from this. I didn't steal something from this. I was thinking of stealing something from this, but then I cowered it out. I decided to cower it out. Very quickly, save check. I know. I'm saving. Look at me save. I'm saving. You see me save? Look at me save. Look how hard I'm saving right now. Okay, we need to deal with the Maror B situation. Maror B is important or something, right? Where are you hanging out, Maror B? Pyrite Town. Oh! Well, speaking of, actually, that is the Colosseum that I actually wanted to go check out next. Okay, a great risk. A great personal risk of possibly losing Maror B. At great personal risk of Maror B getting bored and fucking off somewhere else. At great personal risk. How about this? Okay? We're going to very quickly get some purification done. Okay? We're going to very quickly drop some names of some Pokemon. Okay? So what I really quickly want to do, we're working on those ones. That one's not working. So I want to quickly, switch to this one. I don't understand why you don't swap to that immediately. I want to chuck in you. Whoopsie doodle. And then I want to chuck you in there. And then very quickly we'll make an extra one and we'll chuck in just something useless and dumb that I was never going to use. I'm never going to use Menagerie again. Menagerie is destined to just be forgotten about. I'm sorry. And then quickly we'll chuck in Natu. There we go. Menu's a little clumsy. Menu's just a little bit clumsy. But with that, we're ready to go. I'm done. I'm fully aware there's a Pokemon ready to open its heart. In fact, that's something I want to do right now. Resist the succubus, a kiss of fatal dove. Sorry, this is a really fucking good song. Like, he's got a... Fierce Deity has a fucking... John's got a lot going for him. I still feel like this is like his strongest song that he's put out. This one is way fucking up there. Christ. Ancient Power, sick. And Charm. A piggy that learns Charm. Isn't that cute? Ain't that just the cutest? So very quickly, I want to come up with a nickname for Swino. What was that name that you came up with earlier, actually, Geordie? Fat Picnic? Who's Fat Picnic? You want to tell me who Fat Picnic is, actually? That is a name that I've never heard of, and that's exactly what I want. I want names of shit that I've never heard of. I want names of, like, small town shit that we can work off of. Dune? Why, okay, fuck off with these notifications. They're useless. Tell me about Fat Picnic. I wish to know more about Fat Picnic. Not that one. There you go. It's legit. Uh-huh. 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 Good fucking lord. Brisbane. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. I think we're going to go Fat Picnic. I think Fat Picnic is actually a great name for this thing. So there we go. It works, because, like, these things learn thick fat as one of their abilities, I think. Maybe. So it kind of comes together. So yeah, let's go. Let's call this thing. Whoops. There we go.
Your name.
I have deigned you. I hereby call you Sir Fat Picnic. There we go. Now you want to tell me that you wouldn't evolve. There's no way that thing's going to evolve, is it? It's not quite ready to go yet. But on the other hand, Natu. Again. One of my favorite psychics. One of my favorite Pokemon ever. And again, hey. The fact that it's a Generation 2 Pokemon is mostly what does it for me. It's mostly the fact that this is a sick-ass Generation 2 Pokemon. Like, not even a fucking question. Now, I definitely have an idea what I want to call this thing. If you have a name that you want to call this Natu, like a cool psychic Egyptian bird thing, maybe Baton Pass. Interesting. I don't know if Natu can, like, learn anything super useful that can get the mileage out of that particular attack. But it's more than 0, right? Right? Natu, I'm absolutely gonna remember that you're there. I have not forgotten about Natu. But in the meantime, I'm definitely thinking I want to call this thing... a local metal band. No, not metal. Oh, kind of. No, more a... No, not really. Another industrial synthwave band that's from here in Melbourne. I actually saw these guys way back when I saw Comic Christ a couple of years back with Luke. So, I want to call this thing Cyrus. There's an album. You'll see the album. And when you see... Actually, what's the name of the album since I'm at it? Maybe the album might be a little bit more appropriate. Maybe. Also gives you the opportunity to come up with another name. If you've got Apocrypha... I do want to call this thing Cyrus. I'm mostly looking at the Apocrypha album. That's the one that makes me go, that's what I want to call Natu. I think that one really works for Natu. Apocrypha or Cyrus? I'm just going to call it Cyrus. I'm just going to call it Cyrus, honestly. There you go, buddy. Your name is now Cyrus. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I love him. I love that thing. It's my thing now. I claim that thing as my own, which means I also need to actually very quickly work on, team comps. So, where's Lunatone? Lunatone. I want Lunatone. I want to work on Lunatone. Lunatone is, again, one of my favorite Pokemons ever. Where is Lunatone? Lunatone? Where did I put Lunatone? Where the fuck did I put Lunatone? Where's my Lunatone? Oh, did I already work on it? Oh, I already did work on it. Oh, I already put on the effort. It's fine. I meant to do that. It was actually all according to plan. I actually meant to do that. I am so smart that I, am smart before I am stupid. The smart me is faster than the stupid me, in fact, dare I say. So with that, okay, we need to deal with Maror B real quick. Because Maror B has, has my Pokemon. I know it's technically, someone else's Pokemon that he also stole, but it's mine. But it's my Pokemon. But it's mine. I may have botched it, I may have botched catching it the first time, but it's my Pokemon. But it belongs to me. But it's mine. But it's my Pokemon. Like, no video game. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. It's my Pokemon. I know he has it right now, but it's mine. But it's my Pokemon and it belongs to me. And I think I'll go ahead and just take it. We'll see how Maror B feels when I just take his shit. Oh, do I need to buy more items? I probably should have bought more items, shouldn't I? Okay, that confirms that Maror B is still here. Very quickly, I'm going to go ahead and take a breather. I'm going to go very quickly. You hang out here with the tunes. Why do I like Lunatone? Because Lunatone's fucking sick. That's all I need. That's the only reason I need, because Lunatone's the fucking sickest. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. That's also their best thing they put out so far. I mean, Tears of Burning Messiah is also really fucking good. But anyway, enough about that. We got to deal with this Marauder B situation. On the bright side, this also is an excellent segue into part 2 of the grind stream today. I want to deal with Pyrite Coliseum. There's like free shit that I can get doing the Pyrite Coliseum, right? Spheal, you're fine, I guess. What item do you have? I'm going to take that from you. I think I have other Pokemon that might need that more than you, bud. Ah, shit, I didn't realize how weak Downside was in comparison to literally everyone else on the team. This is kind of an issue. This straight up kind of sucks for my current predicament. That kind of is the worst. In answer to your question, Geordie, because Lunatone is sick. Because, I don't know, it's like a cool rock and a psychic type, and we have established that, like, psychic types are one of my favorite types, in this series at all. Also, it's a cool moon rock, and it's, like, mystical and shit. And unfortunately for Lunatone, it's also more the fact that I actually like Soul Rock even more than Lunatone. It's just that Lunatone, by being vaguely associated with Soul Rock, automatically brings it... Basically what I'm saying is Lunatone, Lunatone is being affected by the cheerleader effect right now. It's the fact that there is something even cooler than Lunatone that is out there, but by being vaguely associated with it, it brings itself back up on the you know, top 10 standings for DAG. So, nothing personal, Lunatone. It just so happens that there is something even cooler that you are kind of friends with. I'm sorry, Lunatone. I don't mean to be that guy, but I am absolutely just like, I am absolutely just getting at you specifically to get to your hotter friend. I'm sorry. Yes, we've been here before. That's okay. We've done this shit. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry, everyone. I am 100% sorry. How could I possibly shove a soundtrack over the top of the best soundtrack that's in the game? You're 100% right. Why would I do that to you? You're grinding? You could have just said you're a shirtless bartender at your bar. So that's what grinding is. Don't worry. I can go to any nightclub I want. I can go to Laser if I really want. I can go down to Rags if Rags happens again. I can go down to Newater. Oh, shit. He's not even here. Are you gonna beat me? Not in a million years! This game predates that. Okay, he's not even here. Then fuck it, yeah. Music back on. Haxa! Oh my god, his name is Haxa! I'm in. Okay, so, Marauder B's position in the standings, I guess, is... I'm not gonna say randomized, but I am gonna say, you never know. You're never 100% sure with this one. Okay. So I have a sick-ass attack called Shadow Sky. Shadow Sky is going to hurt me in the long run, because it's harming all my Pokemon that aren't Shadow Pokemon. On the other hand, it looks fucking sick, so, you know. Absolutely gonna drop that. Absolutely gonna start dropping, excuse me, Shadow Sky. If Rag ever happens again. Well, we're waiting. Laser's there. Laser is alive. Now we just need Rags to be alive. We're just waiting. We're just, you know, we're all chomping at the bit. I feel like, you know, triple kill shows are, you know, you never know. You know, they gotta spend time, they gotta work on material and shit, okay? The pandemics keep happening, that's the whole thing, so you're never 100% sure when one of those is gonna happen, right? But Rags, that's like, here in Melbourne, for all the people that you know, hanging out and stream, like, Rags is like the social gathering. Everyone comes to Rags. That is the melting pot that we can guarantee is on once a month. You know, except for the last... Yeah. So we're really waiting. We're really waiting on that opportunity. Oh, you just know Shadow Wave. Again, Lunatone. Like I just said, okay? I'm actually just here for Lunatone's hotter friend, okay? I'm just here for Lunatone's hotter friend, and unfortunately, your moveset, Lunatone, is kind of reflecting that. You're actually kind of reflecting the fact that, your moveset isn't even that great. It's not phenomenal, you know? But it's a work in progress. Don't worry about it. We'll eventually make Lunatone cool, you know, until again we catch its hotter friends. Do I just call Soul Rock that when I eventually get it? The hotter friend? That's its name, just the hotter friend. It's okay, Lunatone, we're working on you in real time. Unfortunately, this is a really hard pick for me as well. It means that I actually have to choose between either Lunatone right now or Natu. And they're both my favorites, and they're both cool psychic types. And they both have okay, excellent-ish secondary types. Natu, flying. One of the most important ones I can have. Rock. It'll do in a pinch if you don't have an electric type. I have an electric type. Okay, but also consider this. I really like Lunatone. Like, a lot. Like, I want it. Like, I think I deserve to have a Lunatone. But Orpheus is there, and Orpheus does everything that Lunatone can do, but, you know, better. Work in progress, don't worry about it. We'll get there. We will eventually get there. Somehow I decided that this was the smartest thing I could do. Somehow I decided that, you know, by making, you know, Edge Rain, by making the edgiest weather condition of all time, by making it rain blood and knives and, like, shit that's on fire, somehow I thought this was a smart idea to drop my, all my best Pokemons directly into the problem. I decided this would be a wise use of my resources. Hurry up and knock this thing out, Lunatone. We're not here for this chump. We're not here for this wanker. We're here for the cool one. We're here for the one with their own theme song. We're here for the dude with a theme song, okay? Man. I think that's all I want in life. I want to be the kind of Pokemon trainer that gets their own theme song. Fuck it, I just want my own theme song. Is that too much to ask for my own theme song? I think I deserve my own theme song.
At last, that's not supposed to happen for another million years.
I did my time. I did my time with DMC Devil May Cry on the YouTube channel. I've done it. I've proven that I understand the video game. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Who are you? You're not even the real Morobi.
My adorable Pokemon will leave your team shattered and broken.
Are you threatening me with a good time here, Mistle? Oh, right, my Aminals. You want to threaten my Aminals' lives? Oh, okay. I mean, really? Really, lady? You're going to threaten me with a bunch of toddlers? You're going to chuck an infant on the ground? It's like still crawling on all fours, and it's like... And she gives it a jackknife, and it's like, get him! Am I really going to get mugged? By, like, a 4-year-old? Really? Honestly, mate? I'm going to rain edgelord shit on these 4-year-olds. 4-year-olds is being, like, way too generous at this point. How... What is the... What can we assume the age of a Smoochum is? Whatever. Whatever, it's gonna get its ass kicked when I just, you know, use a cigarette lighter on this infant. I'm sorry that your trainer thought this was a smart idea. To throw a toddler at a cigarette lighter. Or like, you know, cigarette lighter and like deodorant can. That thing, you know, that thing. I actually did that one the wrong way around. Theoretically, I've just killed myself. Don't worry about it. I understand my own bits. I am so good at my own bits. I understand my own bits better than most, in fact. I know, because I'm the one that came up with them. Yes! Rain your horrible edgelord weather upon this preschool. I'm just bullying a preschool right now. That's actually just all I'm doing. This lady brought a preschool to a fight. And I brought a cigarette lighter and a really big rock. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate for this daycare. I'm sorry that your trainer thought this was an appropriate use of resources. I'm sorry your trainer considered this a smart idea. He's chucking a wobbly! He's chucking a wobbly! Piss off, toddler. Fuck off. Why are you still on the field? Why are you here? Why are you still here? You being associated with Pikachu. How does Pichu, by the way? Pichu, in the Pokemon franchise, has more mileage than fucking Raichu. Nobody remembers Raichu. Everyone remembers Pikachu. No one remembers Raichu. Do you remember Raichu? Did you even remember Raichu existed until, you know, it was the first thing that kicked my ass on this stream? Come on. Be honest. Be for real. Ask yourself this question. Did you remember that Raichu existed? I don't think you did. I think you're lying. I think that's very possibly something you're just making up on the spot. Go away, you toddler. I'm gonna drop my, you know, my merry band of emo Pokemon on this preschool and just see what happens. Yeah, you run away. Yeah, you run away. Yeah, you cowered out. Like, they cut the animation just too quickly, unfortunately, in Coliseum. Because I'm pretty sure in, Stadium, in Pokemon Stadium 2, Togepi just falls down. Just, like, smacks itself in the face. My moon is cranky. You have made the moon pissed off. How am I supposed to even begin to explain that? You made the moon mad.
If it's about cuteness, my Pokemon have yours beat.
I'm pretty sure you are liable for a lawsuit, lady. You brought a preschool to a dogfight. I am almost certain you are liable for a crime right now. That's better. That's more like it. I'm set and ready to go. You can bring it on whenever. Sorry, I got distracted by this being actually the best song in the whole thing. Okay, so Lunatone, there's a grass type and a water type on the field. And Demon Head, there's a grass type and a water type on the field. I don't think either of you want to be here. I think I want to bring in one of my other problem solvers to deal with this particular situation. I don't think this is a great situation for either of you to be in, okay? Gonna whip you both out. Respectfully, I'm just gonna pick you up, put you over the fence, bring in the experts, or, you know, unexpert. Theoretically, one of my experts. The crowd, by the way, that's a nice little touch that the crowd actually applauds the stuff you're doing, but also the crowd is applauding the fact that I made my Pokemon cowered out. The audience is clapping for me being a total coward. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Sorry, the song is simply too good. The beats are simply too funky to ignore. Alright, I want that thing gone, and I don't know, Shadow Wave, I guess. If only I had not... You know the words that I said? You know the specific words I said to myself? You know how, like, 20 seconds ago, okay, like, let's say 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago I said, oh, my team doesn't have any flying Pokemon. Oh, it'll be fine. You know how I said that? You know how that's actually a set of words that I said? Yeah. I'm so good. I'm so smart. I'm a super genius who knows everything they are doing 100% of the time. I am 100% in command of my actions at all times. Definitely. Totally. Yep. So good at being a super duper smart boy. I'm so super duper smart. Like literally all the time. I'm just 100% aware of my actions. I'm a super genius who knows who understands how to composition a team. I'm so good at it. It's a rare talent of mine, actually. Just in case you didn't know. Also, this beer sucks. Which one is this one again? Yeah, I'm sorry, Kokon, but this beer sucks. This beer fucking sucks. Alright, zap that problem away, and then just Shadow Wave both problems away, please. Please make both my problems go away. Please make both my problems fuck off. I need both of my problems to fuck off. Also, like, I feel like it was at least in Coliseum, they, like, synced up Maror B's soundtrack and Ludicolo's dance. And I'm looking at, Ludicolo's dance in this one, and I'm like, I think they did the same thing. Yeah, no, I'm calling it, yeah. They actually synced up Maror B's theme to Ludicolo dancing, because they knew. Because they knew. Like, Marauder B's whole shtick, entire shtick, is Ludicolo. My one's cooler. My Voltorb's cooler. Just chucking that one out there, just in case you're curious. Stop that. Cut it out. Fuck off with that. Fuck off with that, dick. Alright. Electrocute that problem. Make that problem go away, please. Please make that problem fuck off. What is the shadow Pokemon that I'm waiting on here? What is the one that I actually came here to, you know... What is the one that I came to Gut Punch Marauder B for? What is the reason I'm actually here? I forgot about you, Meowth, and I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna keep forgetting about you. Like, nothing personal, Meowth, but like, come on, when's the last time you remembered Meowth existed? Oh, last time you watched the anime? When's the last time you watched the anime? Come on, fuck off. Ooh, that one hurts. But that is a unique opportunity, in fact. That is an excellent opportunity to whip out, you know, the one that I actually want to deal with this. The one that I actually know I can safely attempt to drop a status condition on this thing, and it'll probably be fine. Maybe, right? It'll probably be fine. Watch it probably maybe be fine. I probably want to swap out Orpheus, actually, because... do we want to deal with Voltorb first? Do we want to deal with Voltorb first? You bite the Voltorb, you stun spore that particular problem. I need that problem to fuck off. Can you deliver unto me the ability to make that problem fuck off? That is the most important thing that you can do for me right now, Orpheus. Can you do that for me? Can you make this problem peace out? Please make this problem peace out. Sorry. Again, it's very distracting. It's very distracting how fucking perfect this tune is. You're a dick. You're a dick. Alright, who is the best problem solver for this situation? There is an electric type on the field. There's a ground type. Also, I need to be working on Lunatone, and look, I've got False Swipe to help out with the Meowth situation anyway. Right? So watch it be fine. Comes out of the Pokeball, immediately punches itself in the face, which is hard because that thing doesn't exactly have arms. Let's go... Shadow Wave, I guess. And then you eat the Voltorb. Eat the Voltorb? Eat the Voltorb. You eat the Voltorb. Thank you. That is precisely what I required. Precisely what I needed this particular instance. Every NPC in this game has a sculpted ass. That's perfect. That is precisely what I require. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Sit. Sit down. Sit down, you cut that shit out. How many balls do I need? Do I need to be buying balls? Is balls something that I need to concern myself with? So I want to yell at Lunatone, and I want to false swipe this cat. I want to pretend I'm going to cut this cat. I want Bearcarter to whip out a jackknife, and then be like, funny prank. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, it's exactly what I wanted you to do. I wanted funny prank. Also, the fact that Shadow Rush no longer hits with recoil, it goes a really long way considering, you know, trying to catch things in this game. Right? Right? And then false swipe again, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're sitting on 1 HP or close enough, but, you know, let's just make sure. Let's just triple Omega make sure, right? Double triple Omega make sure. Didn't have to worry. Not even remotely had to worry. It was fine. Look how fine it was. Look how fine I made this problem, right? The problem is so fine now. I was ready, but not enough. It won't be me losing next time. We're going to hear that a lot. Like a lot. We're going to hear that so many times. So, with that, let's chuck the music back on. May as well go ahead, chuck the music back on. And yes, we are now aware of the fact that Marauder B's location in the Colosseum actually randomizes. That's important information to know. Oh, a new set of specimens to be examined. You stay the fuck away from my Pokemon. You stay on the other side of the field. You stay on your side. I'm putting tape down. You stay on your side. I'm putting a restraining order on that wanker. I'm chucking a restraining order on that dickhead. I don't fucking trust that dickhead. Everything about that dickhead is like the least trustworthy thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Alright, so Shadow Sky, because funny bit. I don't like this. They're a fighting type on the field, and I have a fire type. This is a terrible idea. But hear me out. If I start embering things, I might be able to start burning things. And if I start burning things, I might be able to start reducing physical attack on stuff, right? I'll do it on Metatite first, because Metatite is probably like the scariest one, considering that it can theoretically, maybe, possibly, drop psychic attacks on stuff that I don't... Well, you're a bastard. Also, massive missed opportunity. Again, the AI took pity on me. Like some sort of total fucking idiot, right? The AI was a total stupid moron upon me. Like some sort... Just means I'm gonna yell at you. It just means I'm gonna yell at you, idiot. I wanted you to do that, you stupid moron. It was actually all according to my plan. Yeah. Or something. I wanted that to happen. That's actually something I wanted to happen. Yeah. Alright, so Shadow Wave, which should do a bunch more because I've got a weather effect out. And I want that thing burned. I do not want to give that Metatite any remote concept that it might possibly be able to drop psychic moves on us. The last thing I want to do is give that Metatite ideas of autonomy. That's fucking sick. Look at the difference that Shadow Sky makes to Shadow Wave. Like, it's already super effective by virtue of being a shadow attack. And then drop their weather bonus on it as well. Like, Shadow Wave wasn't the most impressive attack in this game. Like, at all. But Lunatone is rocking it. That is a concept that Lunatone seems to get. You understand, Lunatone. Bud, you get it. You get it. You are a nice little preview to a way hotter Pokemon that I'm going to get, like, way later on. Like, way later on, I'm going to get a way hotter Pokemon. Just, but, like, you know, Lunatone, you're a nice little distraction. I mean, you're a nice little preview for stuff that we're going to get in the foreseeable future. This is working out excellent for me. Actually, I'll have you know. This is actually what I want, you stupid idiot. Yeah. All according to my plan, fool. And then Shadow Wave, and that should wrap this up. That should wrap up this particular little, yeah, there we go. That should wrap up this particular little itty bitty baby wave of Colosseums to deal with. There you go, bugger off. Beat it. Go away. Go away. Sick of looking at you. Go away. And look at that, we technically got a level up out of downside. Now learn something cool. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. You don't need Dig, you got sick-ass bloody Magnitude now. Why would you need Dig, a move that takes 2 turns, when you can have Magnitude that, you know, hits everything on the field, including my teammates, like some sort of fucking idiot. Don't worry about it. Actually, all according to Kikaku. Or, according to plan. Oh, I was beaten before I could actually work on my paper. It's possible I did not hand my paper in on time. It's possible I might have just not actually done the paper. Oh. Oops. Congratulations for winning your challenge. Here is your prize money of some money. And a TM. Awesome. That's what I want. That's what I want. More TMs. So, with that, Grimer is ready to go. Fuck yeah. Oh. So I guess it's time-based? Like, it's not step-based. It's not... I thought we were on, I thought we were possibly on, like, egg catch egg rules, where it was all based on steps, but no, Grimer actually confirms it's purely based on, it is purely, 100% based on, come on, use your words here, Dag, 100% based on, It is 100% based on time. Alright, so with that, I may as well chuck in... I've heard that exact sound effect before. I may as well chuck in... Like, we're still working on Spiro, who's almost ready to go. But since, yeah. Since Grimer reckons it's ready, right? I'm going to chuck you in one of the other ones. Like, this is the backup. This is purely the backup one that we are just storing stuff that's ready to get purified. And in the meantime, I think I want to chuck in Meowth. Like, it won't be the fastest because, like, come on. I'm trying to somehow make a bloody, like, at all. Is there any likelihood that can make this any faster? No, absolutely cannot. Like, as if Meowth, a normal type, is going to be super effective against anything here, right? I'm just going to have to work with what I got. Alright, so Meowth, you can hang out there. Spiro's almost ready to go. Almost ready to go. So, Grimer's there. Do I want to work on anything else while I'm here? No. Every single Shadow Pokemon I have is actually being worked on in real time. That'll work. Spiro's going. Spiro's going. So, okay. That will do for now. Now, in the meantime, I think I want to maybe, possibly, just maybe, do some more Colosseums. This is the fuck around stream. This stream exists specifically to fuck around in. Right? Right? So here we are fucking around. Very quickly. Do I need to mess with this? I need to yell at Lunatone. Lunatone is simply requiring that I yell at it, like, a lot. Alright, fine. You want me to yell at you? Fine. I'll yell at you. Watch me yell at you, idiot. I'm fully aware. So I've done this twice already, thanks to Marauder B just making things, like, so much easier for me. I love that. I love that the video game has just delivered me an excuse to go do Colosseums. That's actually good. And theoretically, I could fuck off. Theoretically, I could fuck off and not worry about the Colosseums at all. This is something that I just straight up don't have to concern myself with if I don't want to. But, we need to do level grinding. This is the fuck around stream. And if I'm going to fuck around, I may as well fuck around. Oh, right now, I'll do my best. Loser talk. Nostra. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry your parents did that to you. I am so sorry that your parents thought that calling you Nose was a good idea. I am so sorry that your parents thought that Nose was an appropriate name to call their child. I could give you, like, workers' comp for that, if you want. I'm sure there's some form of compensation you can get for the fact that your parents called you Nose. Your parents called you Nose! Your parents called you Nose. That is so unfortunate for you. I think I might call my kid Leg. I think I might call my kid Patella. I actually don't know what a patella is. I know it's a bone, but I think I might just call a kid Patella. I might just call him Earlobe. I think my kid will really appreciate being called Earlobe. I think that's the kind of name that will, you know, earn respect in the playground. I think that's, I don't see how this could possibly backfire for this kid. And then eat the Rhyhorn. You're very fortunate I'm an idiot, Rhyhorn. It is extremely fortunate in your instance that I'm a total fucking moron. If I wasn't some sort of total chump, if I didn't fall for, like, the simplest shit in the entire world, okay, that would never have worked. But thankfully for you, I'm a total fucking idiot. If I wasn't a moron, you would never have gotten away with that. Never would have pulled it off. Unfortunately for you, idiot, I have planned for this. Because I have sick-ass shadow attacks happening. Also, this song is sick, by the way. Who is Allegiance? Give me deets on Allegiance. I wish to know who Allegiance is. I wish to know who put Allegiance in the playlist. This is information I require. Did I put Allegiance in the playlist? Maybe I put Allegiance in the playlist, I don't know. And then Shadow Wave, because that seemed to work so well the first time, and then eat them. Simply eat them. Simply eat the problem. This might have been a Melbourne band that we're playing with something that I put in. I honestly don't know. Yeah, Desecrator's there. There's an excellent chance I probably just chucked this on there, because I literally just went through my Facebook feed. And I went, hey, what was playing this weekend? Yeah, that'll do. Chuck them on. Why not? I probably need to know who actually chucked this on. before I claim credit, before I steal any more bits, it's probably important I actually find out what this is, right? Right? It may actually be incredibly important. It's a Geordie pick! There you go! I'm sorry, Geordie. I'm sorry that I literally stole the bit from you. It's okay. No one's here. I get away with it. It's fine. I can get away with it, definitely and totally. I know exactly what I want to call Mac Pelican. I have a very specific Pokemon. Oh, what?! Well, whatever. I have a very specific Pokemon that I have in my brain that I am thinking of for Mac Pelican. It may possibly it may possibly be on the field right now. Who knows? But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll get to where Mac Pelican is going to take us. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get to what Mac Pelican is. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. In the meantime, by the way, you've had 5 years. You've had 5 years to clean up all of this low poly garbage that's in this stadium.
My Ringo! My Rhyhorn! My Roselia! I forgot I had a Roselia, but my Roselia!
Fucking whoops. This really sounds like it's going for that Ramones style, hey, ho, let's go, sort of beat, or just like, I mean, skateboard punk. This sounds like,
Now, let's get started.
okay, Ostix, terrible name. Mac Pelican, this song specifically really sounds like something you would, that you would hear in a Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack, doesn't it? This sounds uniquely dedicated to being, can I? This is important information. I can apparently change that song from here. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Not that I will, but anyway. Okay, Sky again. Burn. Neither of you are problems. Literally, neither of you an issue for me. You are now an issue for me. So I guess this lady Ostix's whole strategy is just being a total coward? Sorry, is your entire strategy to just be a massive coward? It sounds like your entire strategy is basically built on you being a massive coward. Because you got Protect going, and you got Endure going. I think your whole thing is just being a huge coward. Let's see where being a huge coward takes you, huh? No, go on. Go on, I want to see. I want to see what coward strats do for you, lady. I want to see where coward strats take you. Show me where the coward strat takes you. I want to see how well being a total coward works in your favor. Did I accidentally use Shadow Sky again? I probably accidentally used Shadow Sky again. I thought I used Shadow Wave. Well, whatever. Aha, idiot. How'd that work for you? Wait, what did you steal from me? Thankfully, I was too dumb. I was simply too dumb to actually put any worthwhile items on Houndour. You know, like some sort of total fucking idiot. Possibly. Don't give them help, Lunatone. They have enough. They're kicking our asses well enough, thank you very much. That's why I accidentally used Shadow Sky. Alright. And then, Ember that thing? Okay, apparently she's just cowered out of the coward strat. I'm back from sniffing glue. How's the glue going? How's the pretend high going? How's that one going from? While you were gone, I definitely and totally wasn't taking credit for things you might have put in a playlist. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was an excellent... Allegiance was an excellent one that you happened to chuck in the playlist. Ooh. Allegiance would actually be a name that would work pretty well for, like, theoretically, some sort of Pokemon that, like a friendship evolution, right? Like, I could imagine, like, a Togepi. If I could, theoretically, catch a Togepi in this game. Allegiance would kind of be a name that would work for them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. We'll get there. We will get there, eventually. Right? Right? Congratulations, Downside. You have caught up with the bare minimum. That's nothing new. Fair. I can't exactly deny that of you now, can I? But I want it. I know I had one in Colosseum. I know, I'm being greedy. I know I'm being greedy. I know I had one in Colosseum, but I want it. But I want a Smeargle. But Smeargles are cool, and, like, I really want one. Like, what if I just, like, really wanted it, though? Alright, because Lunatone with Shadow Wave and Shadow Sky is really fucking busted, I think I'm just gonna yell at Lunatone. I think it's very possible that, you know, Lunatone being the most busted shit in the world right now is something I want to scale back on. It's very possible that that's not something that I need to, you know... Or I could have just... Problem solved. Fucking sick. I wanted that to happen, idiot. Where did you learn that? Smeagol, where did you learn that? Where did you learn that from? I will go say, so far, Incinerate, just while you're here. I feel like Incinerate is hands down my favourite Orpheus Omega song so far. Just putting that one out there, just while we're all here. Anyway, alright. Shadow... Rock Tomb! Hey! Fuck it, yeah, why not? That'll work. Do a big old Rock Tomb, and then Feint Attack's not fast or anything, is it? Set the problem on fire. Set it on fire. Simply set that thing on fire. If what, you combine a Lunatone, Soul Rock, and Meteor? What does that counter? Okay. This is so specific. This is so specific. I think another reason that I really like, Lunatone and Soul Rock, this is so fucking specific. Oh, how could you? How could you be so awful to my adorable Pokemon? Adorable, yeah. There was this arcade game that I used to play in Funland all the time. And I was really bad at it because I'm not a sports kid at all. Prop Cycle. And it was like this cool Capcom game where like you had to ride a bike and like ride into balloons. It wasn't the most fascinating thing in the world. There are no weak spots in the way I battle. I've heard that before. But like the concept was you're like in this fantasy land, but like a bunch of landmass in like your home village and shit, and just like miraculously floated into the sky for no reason. And apparently popping balloons will bring him back down. But they're like in the shape of a rock, of a moon and a sun and a star. And for whatever reason, that was the sickest game that I ever saw. That was like my first experience with like the Capcom art style, I guess. So I guess there's like, I played that when I was like, I want to say 10, and somehow that stuck in my brain long enough for me to associate that with Lunatone and Soul Rock and Meteor. Anyway, in response to your question, if I smush them all together, I feel like I could somehow work a Gurren Lagann reference into that, because of course I can. Because of course I could. Because of course I could. Wuss! I love how this dude's whole shtick is, oh, there's no weaknesses in my team. And then the first thing he does upon seeing Demon Head is to immediately cow it out. Almost like I found some sort of weakness in your team, you stupid moron. Almost like I found a weakness like Second Zero in your team. So what? We got a moon, which is basically a planet anyway, and a sun, and a star. We smush them together, and we make a really big star. That's all I got to roll with. Honestly, that's all I got to roll with so far. And then Shadow Wave, and then Feint Attack, which will never miss, but I don't think it'll work. Or just burn it. Burn my problems away. Or I could have done the smart thing, and I could have possibly, maybe, just maybe, swapped out and actually saved myself the problem of accidentally getting Houndour's ass kicked. Silly Dag, just win. I'm trying, Fritz. I'm trying with the, like, everything I've got. I'm unleashing my latent fury upon this thing, but it's just working too well. It's possible the Pyrite Coliseum is actually just like, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Nothing happens. 100% according to plan. I meant for that to happen. Or according to plan. Anyway, Rids, how are you doing? So you're proper moved into Guy's place at this point, I think, aren't you, Rids? How's that going? Okay, Spoink, you got lucky. You lucked out by the fact. You're very fortunate You are very fortunate you lucked out in that particular instance of the actual problem solver kind of got its butt stomped. Alright, do I yell at Lunatone? I'm going to yell at Lunatone, and I'm going to drop a Shadow Wave. Yes, but also proper in Queensland right now? What are you doing in Queensland? What are you doing? What are you doing in Geordie territory? Why are you and Geordie in the same state? What's going on with that, Rids? Do you want to explain? Well, Demon Head is dead. Fucking whoops. It's okay. I think it'll get better. I think I can fix this crisis. Or I can make the crisis worse. If there's one thing that I'm really good at, it's making the crisis worse. Watch me make the crisis even worse. By the way, Geordie, I think Geordie, you chucked this one in, because, Death Set was your recommendation for a while, and, yeah, this is fucking sick. This is like, Nausea. This sounds a little bit like a smaller, like, Australian version of Nausea, actually. This is fucking sick. Okay, just wave them. Just wave at them. Just go... It was my territory before Geordie. Are you sure you want about that? Visiting family and shit? Fucking sick. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, there's a debate about land rights happening in my channel right now. Fucking whoops. The only land rights I need are my rights to own a Nummel. This ground type that I have. I don't know. I really have no idea where this bit is going. You don't know me, Geordie! What if? What if you did know each other? It actually depends on what part of Queensland you're in, like, right now, Brits. Anyway, phone dying, good night, good stream, good come. I will dedicate my next come to you, Riddle. Thank you very much for that. Good to see you. Thank you very much for dropping by. Anyway. What's happening now? Keep waving this thing because I do not learn from my mistakes. Do you think I am built to learn from my own mistakes? Why would I ever do something so, you know... Why would I do something so cringe as to learn from my own mistakes? How about I just keep barreling directly into my exact same mistakes? Why don't I just keep doing that? What if I simply continue to barrel as furiously and as hard as I can into my own mistakes? What if I just don't learn from anything literally ever? I think I might just never learn. I think that is a reasonable thing for me to want to do, just to never learn. Never learn from my own mistakes. I think that's something I can do. You like exposed to my weaknesses, man. I can't believe anyone would like figure this out. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't actually done with the Colosseum yet. Whoops. Work in progress. Work in progress. Don't worry about it.
Hey, punk, the battle's not started, but you're already shaking.
Get your eyes checked. I'm not a coward. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. You see how much of a coward I'm not? Watch me not shake ever, because I'm not some sort of... Because I have a dog that's a flamethrower. How can you possibly be a coward when you can pick up your dog by its legs, go... and then just, like, spray fire at shit? I think that's, like, you know... You could be the bravest motherfucker in the entire world. I didn't want to do it on stumble. Well. I want to make sure. I want to make sure that I shut down, like, any physical attackers that are on the field right now. That is something that I need to do. That is important. This is an important thing for me to do. To make sure I shut down any possible chance. Any possible chance of me being ousted as a coward. I'm gonna do it, though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Watch me do it. But watch me do it, though. I'm uniquely qualified to do it. Watch me do it. Watch me do this. Watch me set this other... Apparently that thing is a dog. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to believe that a Snubble is a dog? I'm supposed to look at that thing and be like, yep, that's a dog. I don't think I believe you, Pokemon. Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. I don't believe. Game Freak, Generation 2. I don't believe that thing is a dog. I don't believe you. I do believe that's some form of horrible gremlin. I think that's some form of horrendous gremlin. I'm not shaken. I'm not scared of that dog. Look how sad he is. Look how sad that particular sailor is. He's like, oh no!
I feel bad for this exact situation.
My Hitmontop was cool. Well, in XD. Yeah. Maybe. Theoretically. I'm going to rain my edgelord piss upon you. What are you going to do now? Huh? Hitmontop? That's right. Nothing. So I definitely want to set that Hitmontop on fire. If I can. Like, actually, if anything, I want to pull out Demon Head. If anything, I don't want Demon Head dealing with this. Or, funny bit, I let Demon Head deal with this. Or, funny bit, I let Demon Head actually try and burn that thing, set it on fire, reduce any chance of it having any, like, actually respectable physical attack, right? That did nothing. That did fuck all. On a scale of 1 to 10, that was fuck all. On a scale of 1 to 10, that was a 0. Yeah, you beat it. I'll make you endangered. You thought you were endangered before, Stantler? Jesus. Get ready for me, dumbass. Don't you rock smash me. Don't you use the wussiest, fighting attack ever. That actually did a lot. Like, a lot. Like, it hurt how much that did. Like, you hurt my feelings how much that did. Since you mentioned it. Are you in red mode yet, by the way, Lunatone? Nope, you're just in regular-ass purple mode. That's good. That's kind of what I wanted. I just wanted the excuse to yell at you. I just, I see my cool-ass, Taro rock on the field, and I'm like, I think I want to yell at that. I could yell at you so well and so hard, and everyone would be impressed at how loudly I yell at my animal. Everyone in the Pokemon world, a world built on being friendly with Pokemon, and I'm like, I think everyone would appreciate me just, like, yelling at a rock.
Trying to intimidate you before the match didn't work, I guess.
Sure didn't. Are you endangering species again? It is my favorite activity. I think I just any excuse to reduce the population of any animal that I kind of think is kind of a dickhead. I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. I look at a koala, okay? I look at a panda, and I'm like, I think I might just, I think I might just endanger a species. I think koalas aren't endangered enough. I think we should actually, like, put more effort into making koalas an endangered species. So, Spearo's coming along pretty nicely. Not a whole lot's happening with Meowth. I didn't catch more Shadow Pokemon. Right, we're still working on Meowth. Grimer's ready to go. But I want to deal with this Coliseum first. So, I want to do one more round. One more round of Pyrite Coliseum. Then we'll swap up to purifying some Pokemon. And then there's a whole other Coliseum that I've got to deal with. And then depending on if we've got time, maybe we'll look at Mount Battle again. But for now, still working on Lunatone. And unfortunately, Lunatone is actually asking for some actual, for real effort. Like, I actually have to put in real effort into purifying this thing. You're lucky, Lunatone, that you're so fucking sick. You're so lucky that you have a hot friend. If you didn't have a hot friend, I don't know. You keep away from the Koala Sanctuary here! Geordie, all I'm hearing is that there's a Koala Sanctuary up your way. All I'm hearing is that, there is an entire enclosure full of stuff. I might have a Pokemon that I might want to call... I thought that was Pilgrim Brothers. That's Pigram Brothers. On one hand, that would have been a good name for Swinub. On the other hand, did they misspell themselves on Spotify? What's happening with that one? Video game? Video game. Pigram Brothers. Would you like to explain that little mishap, Pigram Brothers? Or are you just called Pigram Brothers? Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm going to go... I'm just, I'm going to sneak into the koala enclosure. And I'm gonna glass a koala. Those things are born with inherent chlamydia, okay? I think they can handle it. Sit back and have a good look at my elegant aerial battle. Uh-oh. Also, Chaser, you're wearing the fashion disaster shit that the last Chaser had to deal with. I thought you lasses had, like, you know, bright red and, like, I thought you were edgelord. I thought you had edgelord colors, and you're rocking with this shit? Sure, why not? Look, it's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault the koalas are born with chlamydia and are too stupid to eat anything except the humble eucalyptus leaf. I'm sorry that they don't understand the concept of they are literally too stupid to understand a eucalyptus leaf if it's not actually on a branch. Like, you put it on a plate for them and be like, eat that, and they're actually too stupid to understand it. I'm sorry the koalas don't have object permanence. I'm sorry that the humble koala, the traditional koala that everyone in this country loves, it's not my fault that the koala is literally too stupid to be alive. They remind me of me, and I don't need the competition. People say that about me too. They're like, how the fuck is that dude alive? The amount of poles he's run into, how the fuck is that dude still alive? What I'm saying is, me and koalas have a lot in common. And I don't need the competition. I think the koala. I think we can live without koalas. I think we can just, like, you know, redistribute our efforts on the koala being a national animal. I think we can redistribute that to a bilby. I think everything that everyone loves about koalas, we could just dump on a bilby. Whatever cool shit you think about koalas, just think about a bilby. Just think about everything that a bilby could provide that a koala could not, such as not being born with chlamydia. For example, just chuck it out a random idea. A national animal that you can make a, you know, an Olympic mascot, but also it doesn't come with inherent chlamydia. On the other hand, if there was any national disease, if there was anything that you would trust an Australian to give to another Australian, it's like, you'd probably trust an Australian to give chlamydia to someone else, right? So you know what? Maybe the humble koala is the perfect example of the perfect Australian animal. When you put it like that. Possibly, maybe. When you put it like that. Maybe the humble koala is exactly what this country requires. Maybe I'm over or even under thinking this. Don't you sing at me! Hey, well, yeah, you know what? You know what? I have an easy solution to this problem. I have an extremely easy situation to my current predicament. I have an extremely easy way to solve this particular problem. How about I just yell at my dog? I think I'll just yell at my dog. I'll pick it up by the scruff of its neck, and I will yell directly at its face. Rubber duck. There you go. I will yell directly at this thing, and it will appreciate me for it. Demon Head is very sweepy. Oh, you're so sweepy, Demon Head. Wake up! And it actually likes me for doing this. Don't you change the weather on me! I put a lot of effort. I put a lot of effort into dropping edgelord weather on you. Like a lot. Like an appreciable amount of effort into dropping edgelord weather on you. You know what? Fuck you. You're getting feint attacked. Actually, why did I even bother? Since you mention it, why did I even bother, you know, using my actual sick-ass shadow moves when I could have just dropped my sick-ass rock tomb moves? That's why. Nadu is the exact reason. Or I could drop a cool feint attack on it. You are right, I can just drop a sick-ass feint attack on the problem. Well, guess what, idiot? You're actually making my Hound Dower stronger. You're actually falling for my plan, idiot. That's what I wanted you to do, you stupid idiot. Yeah. You actually fell for my trap, you stupid moron. Is what I wanted you to do. Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
I know. This whole stream has just been me just doing a bunch of Coliseum stuff. Not even like cool plot shit, just like regular Coliseum shit. It is a work in progress. Okay, the moon is mad. The moon is mad. Goku. Or Gohan. It was... Wait, who did it? Hang on. It's been years since I watched Dragon Ball Z. Was it Goku or Gohan that blew up the moon? It was Piccolo! Oh, you made me a bird with broken wings. Ha ha ha. Oh, right. It was neither of them. It was Piccolo to solve the problem. But anyway, don't worry about that. Demon Head's evolving into a significantly bigger, significantly sicker dog. See, I wasn't crazy. You thought I was crazy for calling this guy Demon Head, but look at that. This thing right here that's on screen, this is the exact reason why I called this Demon Head. I had a very good reason to call this Pokemon after a local band. I had a very good fucking reason to call this thing Demon Head. It was all according to plan. Yeah. I wanted this to happen. Idiot. Yeah. That's right.
A sphere is the perfect shape, don't you agree?
What are you talking about, Memphis? What does that mean? What does that fucking mean? The sphere is the perfect shape. What does that fucking... I understand. That makes a little bit more sense. I'm planning to go see Snoop Dogg in November when he gets here. Oh, fuck yeah! Master Roshi blew up the moon. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Hey, fuck yeah, you gotta see Snoop Dogg. Record results. Get us some results. Get us some mileage with Snoop Dogg. That's fucking sick, Jordy. That's awesome to hear. Do you happen to have a favorite, do you happen to have a favorite track? I think mine is, Snoopafella. I'm mostly a Snoopafella guy. Alright, so, okay, there's a water type on the field. I don't want you there. I don't want my... Why did I bring 2 fire Pokemon? Sorry, how many of these have I actually dealt with? And I've only just realized that I have 2 fire Pokemon in my team like some sort of total fucking moron. Whoops. Alright, so, I guess... So, not you, Downside. Not you. You're gonna die the second I bring you onto the field. Orpheus, I need help. I need to bring in my other dog. Is it just me? Like, the whole point of Eevee and its evolutions is the fact that it's a, fox, right? It's a fox, and therefore it is a dog. Have we all just collectively agreed, or is it just me? That we have just ignored that fact and just said, yeah, I don't care, Eevee's a cat or something. Everyone understands what a cat is, right? Because anyone can own a cat. A fox, on the other hand, you got to give those things space. You got to give them an enclosure. They're like a ferret on steroids, and you've seen a ferret, so you know what a ferret on steroids is like, or a ferret on coke, I guess. My point is, you know, nobody knows what a fox is, because nobody can own a fox, because foxes are expensive. But a cat, everyone can own a cat, right? Okay, Shadow Wave that problem, and then electrocute that problem. Strap a car battery to that problem. You're a problem, and I need you to bugger off. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted, you foolish moron. Because you see, by you having to pull out a new Pokemon on me, it means that you cap the full brunt of Shadow Wave. This was all according to my plans, see? I wanted this to happen. This is perfect. This is all according to Kikaku. Okay, we're going to shut that down right now, Jigglypuff. Before you get any funny ideas, Jigglypuff, we're going to shut that down before you start chucking rollouts at me, okay? I'm going to want you to cut that shit out. You need to cut that particular shit out. Rhythm and Gangsta? Ooh, Masterpiece is probably my favorite Snoop album. Okay, ooh, I'm going to remember that one for future. That's specifically something that I need to look at. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? I have so many notes. I have so many fucking drawings in this. I might need this in the foreseeable future. I may possibly need this in the foreseeable future. Okay, I need to Shadow Wave you, and I need to electrocute you. Now go away. Now go away. Remind me, Geordie. Remind me I need to send you that Lupe Fiasco performance that Ayush sent me like a couple of days ago. I think you'll really dig it. Anyway, in the meantime, keep zapping. Electrocute. Electrocute my problems for me. Please electrocute my problems for me. I'm trying. I'm trying to find some, like, actual legitimate, like, local Melbourne hip-hop, but I'm not finding a lot. There's, like, not a lot down here. Hip-hop is just something that doesn't actually happen in this town. Like, I know one guy that I met at a wedding exactly once, and that's, like, all I've got. That's all I've got to roll with. Ah, shit, I forgot to. I was spamming the button so hard, I forgot to do some terrible voice acting to that dude. That is something that I need to do, I guess. Stop spamming the button so hard. But it's my favorite activity, but I love it. But I love the feel of spamming buttons, you know? It's my favorite. Whoever wins or loses, let there be no hard feelings, okay? I mean, of course, I will win. That sounds like someone who is, like, destined, pre-built to have some harsh feelings. I mean, I am offering you to get the harsh feelings out now, so you don't feel so bad when I kick your ass, you know? What is that? Why is that on the other side of the field? Why is that thing on the other side of the field? I hate it. I hate looking at that thing. I need it to go away. I need to set this thing on fire right now. I know I owned one in Colosseum. But look at it! Look at its face! That thing is absolutely reading my mind, like, right now. Australians having a hard time making hip-hop and rap music? No fucking way. We have some Afrobeat that happens down here. Like, a little bit of Afrobeat happens here in Melbourne, but, like, not a whole lot. That's, like, all we've got to roll with, honestly. Work in progress, right? Like, that's definitely something that, like, I need to see more of that in this particular city. This city is mostly moving towards a lot of metal. Let's be real. It's primarily metal that happens in this city. But there's room. There's an excuse to make fucking hip hop happen here. Like, where is it? I know you want to, guys. I know that's something you want to do, Melbourne. Melbourne, you're hipster enough. I know that's something you want to see happen. Go away, Ape-Bomb. I don't like you looking at me with those big ol' eyes. Not a fucking fan of that. I need you to fuck off with that shit. Piss off. Go away. Go away. I do need to put Mazzy. I do need to put Mazzy in this playlist. Remind me to put some Mazzy in this playlist. Anyway, you. Get especially pissed off at this bird. I know the bird looks fucked up. I know that bird, like, fills you with a visceral terror. That is a 100%, like, normal reaction to have that horrifying bird on the other side of the field, right? I know that it's horrifying. Speaking of Australian hip-hop, by the way, wow, I did not do that. The playlist just did that on its own. By the way, while we're talking about Australian hip-hop, we got hip-hop hoods, and we got Downside, and that's about it. That's pretty much all we've got to roll with. Yeah. And then set... Okay, actually, I don't want you dealing with the water type on the field. I want you to pull out... Poison. Fine, Orpheus, you get in there. Have you considered listening to Barker and Baker Boy? I will also... Hey, are they local? Whoops. Oh, shit, that one's actually important. I actually didn't want to lose that one. This is the one that has all the band names on it. Whoops. Okay, hey, what is the likelihood that Barker and Baker are local? Like, how local are we talking? How small town are we talking? Because that could possibly be a name. I can make Barker, like a grass type, and Baker, I don't know, like a... What kind of bread Pokemon were there in Generation 3? Can I get a Shadow Torkoal in this game? I have ideas. There are concepts in my head that I'm holding on to. But we're going to hold on to that information for the future. Okay, so I think I need to yell at Lunatone. I think I need to get rid of some Purple Meter. And then electrocute the Coral. I think I will solve Coral bleaching by Frankensteining it. I think I will solve Coral bleaching by just putting a I love car batteries. Car battery to the coral and just zapping it back to life. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. I don't understand how anyone, you know, hasn't considered the concept of just throwing a car battery into the coral reef. I think that'll fix it. I think we could solve coral extinction in the Great Barrier Reef by throwing a bunch... You okay, Rosie? By throwing a bunch of car batteries at the problem. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly. I think it's an excellent idea, and in fact, I should be given government funding to do this. I think the government will appreciate my attempts at fixing the coral problem by dumping a bunch of car batteries on it. I think this is an excellent idea, and I'm so glad I came up with it. Right? Right? Baker Boy is from Darwin. Barker is Western City of Maryland. There we go. Now that's what we're talking about. That's what I want to see. Local shit. We're keeping this local. I definitely... That is the grand scheme of this. You are actually going to feed my hipster bullshit. Me being like, like, you wouldn't have heard about it. There's some local band from, like, you know, Brisbane that you wouldn't have heard of because you're in Melbourne. You, Geordie, are actually feeding my hipster bullshit by giving me some of your local stuff. That is actually the horrible secret. That is actually all my plan for this entire stream. For this entire series. Is you're going to feed me bands that no one has heard of, just so I can hold that above other people's heads. Be going, oh, you haven't heard of these guys? That's the big horrible secret. This was all according to my plan, fool. You're feeding me information. Whoa, I won't give. I lost that one. It's very possible you may suck at this. It's very possible that the loser talk was not, you know, the thing you wanted to open with. Possibly. You didn't want to open with the loser talk. Maybe you didn't want to open with the loser talk. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I may possibly be an expert on loser talk. If you can beat me, then you're the champ. However, that possibility doesn't exist. Sort of popular at the same time, not really mainstream. Well, there you go. Exactly. The perfect amount of hipster bullshit. Hey, if they're not really mainstream, then that is the absolute perfect amount of hipster bullshit that this stream requires. Oh, there's a rock type. And the other one, a water type on the field, Demon Head. I'm gonna need you to pull out of this crisis. Nah, it's gonna have to be rock type, right? I guess it's gonna have to be Bear Carter. There we go. That's more. I meant to do that. I actually meant to do that. See, me fucking up was actually all according to plan. Me completely botching that particular one, I actually meant to do that. That was actually all according to my plan. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Actually meant for that to happen. All according to my plan. Stop that! I have way cooler, and may I say, way edgier weather than you. Stop that! I have cool purple weather. I have way cooler purple weather, thank you very much. Why are you dropping your dumb bullshit sand weather? No one cares about sand weather. You know what would be fucking cool? If you went outside your door tomorrow morning and it was raining purple. You'd be like, what the fuck is happening? Exactly, right? Alright, well, fine. I'm gonna shadow wave, I guess, and then gonna eat... That Larvitar's gotta go. That Larvitar is denying me sick-ass purple weather. That one. That Larvitar is stealing purple rain from me. That Larvitar is stealing a Prince album from me like a total fucking dick. In fact, I could have used purple rain. Nothing would have stopped me from dropping purple rain. But I forgot. I may have possibly forgotten. It's very possible I forgot about purple rain. Okay, one more. One more. Fucking, okay. That wasn't even with Shadow Sky. Okay, they're level 20. Okay. They're level 20. Alright, fine. I get it. But also it's possible that Lunatone is just a fucking badass. It's possible Lunatone might just be the sickest shit ever. It's very possible. Not to, you know, not to put anyone out or anything. It's just very possible that my particular Lunatone might be the sickest shit ever. I can't believe I even remotely thought the Lunatone might not possibly be the sickest shit ever. Now, you're going to let me drop my sick-ass Purple Sky on stuff, aren't you? I want you to drop Purple Sky, and then I want you to... eat the Snubble, I guess? What am I supposed to do? False Swipe, right? False Swipe against a dragon? That seems like a bad time for everyone. Pretending to have a cool knife. Pulling out a rubber knife on Smough. Imagine if that's how, like, you know, The Hobbit ended with, like, fucking, what's his name? Anyway, Martin Sheen pulling out a rubber knife on Smough, and he's like... Once again, one of those bits, and I'm immediately going, that's not funny. Cow it out. Cow it out of that bit. That is a bit that we specifically need to go, this isn't working. Wuss out. Wuss out of that bit. That bit gotta go. That bit gotta go, you know, back where you got it. Put that one back in the cupboard for another time. Watch this. Watch this, though. I'm gonna... Instead of actually fighting that dragon for real, I'm just gonna yell at it. I think I'm just gonna yell at the dragon. And then... False Swipe, I guess. False Swipe's not even that good. And that's, like, part of the point. Part of the point is the fact that it's not supposed to be that good. It's good enough, though. That'll do plenty. The dragon has a mullet. I'm sorry, the dragon has a mullet. That's Smough with a mullet. Why doesn't fucking Salamence? Why doesn't Bagon evolve into, like, a dragon with a mullet? Why doesn't Salamence have, like, a mighty flowing mullet when it evolves? I can't believe Bagon, like, willingly gives rid of its sick-ass mullet when it evolves, like some sort of coward. There was an era. I'm so sorry to drop this information on you, Geordie. Now, I promise I was a teenager and I didn't know any better, okay? But I do need you to know, there was an era of Dag. There was an era where Dag actually had a mullet. Okay, you need me to yell at the moon? I'll yell at the moon. Watch me yell at the moon. I'll totally fucking yell at the moon. I'll do it. I'll do it, you coward. I'll do it. I will yell at the moon.
How is this possible? My superior intellect was bested in battle.
Speaking of Lord of the Rings, did you see the trailers for Rings of Power? I need to sit down with that, because we know that, you know, one, Lord of the Rings is getting an anime adaptation, and Lord of the Rings is getting another adaptation. But why? But why? But you've seen the Lord of the Rings. And Spearow is ready to go. That'll do. Very quickly then. I think we're done. I don't think there's anything else that I have to do in Pyro Colosseum. I think we're still on Pokemon Colosseum rules, where it's like, you do 4, you get your 4 TMs, right? And that's enough. You act like this is new news to me. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. You're 100% right, Geordie. Whoa! They're making a new Lord of the Rings adaptation? No fucking way! What do you mean it's an anime? Whoa, that's fucking sick! I did not know that! That is something I didn't know, Geordie. That's the fucking sickest in the world. You give me more information. You drop more information for me. How does Elijah Wood feel about this situation? I am so excited for this other adaptation. Alright, so with that, while you're here, while people are here, I'm going to need names. I'm going to require you all to drop a couple of names for me in chat, because I think Spearow's ready to go, and I have some other things that are ready to go, don't I? Right? So, here is Spearow. What do I want to call Spearow? Because I honestly have no idea. Like a bird. I was referring to your mullet. It's kind of a scary fact that you just assumed I had a mullet. It's scarier the fact that you knew I had a mullet. I didn't know Spearow could even learn False Swipe. Exactly. It can't. Because this is Pokemon XD. And I didn't know it could learn Baton Pass. Exactly. Because this is Pokemon XD. And you want these Pokemon to learn a bunch of shit that you never thought they could learn. This is the correct amount of just random moves you didn't even know these Pokemon could learn. So, Spearow's going to need a name. What do I want to call Spearow? What do we know about Spearow? It's a crow. We've already had Witch Grinder, haven't we? Witch Grinder is a local band, and we had Witch Grinder in, Colosseum. That was our Murkrow, so we can't even use Witch Grinder. But it's a bird. It's kind of pointy. So we're gonna need a name for this. What do we want to call this thing? Gonna need a name for the bird. What's a good name for a bird? Like a particularly pointy bird that evolves into a really big and really pointy bird. And everyone is up in arms about Rings of Power, but I'm personally like, yeah, go wild. Let's just watch the first episode when it comes out before we start shooting the entirety of the production crew and actors. Yeah, just drop the first episode. Just be like... And everyone is simultaneously watching the episode. And then everyone in the production set is like... Okay. People liked it. You still have a job. Oh. Everyone just freaks out going, oh no. And then, oh, it's fine. It's fine. We made it work out. Alright, bird name. Bird name. I need a bird name. I need a bird name. I need a bird name. Blackwater Fever, bird name. Who's playing? Hextet, working on it. Bird name. 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 Apparently I have a band called World of Birds that I just forgot about here. That's like the closest I've got so far. I guess World of Birds? I gotta look up who World of Birds are. Actually, who are World of Birds? I'm gonna need information on who World of Birds are. World of Birds? World of Birds. Who gave me World of Birds, by the way? Was that also a Geordie pick? That might have been a Geordie pick. I don't know. World of Birds. Apparently it's a podcast. That's more like it. The World of Birds. Who are the World of Birds? All they've got is a Gmail. That's about as good as we're going to get. Do you have any, like, cool names? I guess World of Birds. That's, like, the closest bird name. And, like, I'm working with a Sparrow here, of all things. Man, come on. How can I make this work? How can I make this work? World... Bird. I guess there you go. World of Bird will have to do. That's the only name I was able to come up with off the fly from something else that someone else gave me. So, World of Bird. Your name is henceforth World of Bird. That's close enough, right? There you go. Get out of here, World of Bird. And then what else do we have? We have another Pokemon that's ready to go. We want to come up with a name for a pile of shit. Who's Toxicon? Have I come up with something for Toxicon? Toxicon are Melbourne-based, aren't they? Toxicon. I want to know about Toxicon, actually. Because I might actually have a good name for this massive pile of just garbage and poop. I think I might just call this thing Toxicon. Been around for a minute now. Aussie Melbourne scene. There you go. Local. Pretty sure Toxicon are Melbourne-based. Yeah, well, there you go. I think I might just call this thing Toxicon. That name is just free, unless you can come up with a better name for a pile of shit. You learn Sludge Bomb, and what's the cool move you learn? Helping Hand. When's the last time that a pile of shit gave you a helping hand? Right? Right? If it is shit, then fine. Shit on it as much as you like and act like it doesn't exist. But let's give it a chance at least. I've read all the Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, and The Silmarillion. Well, there you go. You are the most qualified to give us the information on the Lord of the Rings reboot. In the meantime, I guess I'm going to call this thing Toxicon. Like, that seems like the most logical name that I can call this. Unless you, the guy in the audience, can come up with another name. I think Toxicon works for a literal pile of shit. I think this is an excellent name that I can call this. Envenomed is there as well, but I'm like, whatever. Excuse me. Anything else since I'm here? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Gotta go ahead and say not a lot. Not a whole lot. None of my names work. Oh, I forgot I have another page of names. How could I forget this shit? Fucking whoops. We're holding on to Mac Pelican. Monkey Cane could have been fun. I may as well just be like, yeah, sure, Toxicon. That'll do. You want to call it Toxicon? You want to call it local? You want to call it Melbourne-based? Sure, let's go. Your name, I deign you, is now Toxicon. There you go. I decree that this pile of shit that I am just straight up going to forget is there is now known as Toxicon. So with that, that's at least the other third of this. It's not a reboot as much as it is about the Second Age. This was hundreds of years before The Hobbit. Oh, okay. You should hit up Charlie on this information. Charlie is you know Charlie. Like, you've been there. You've been there for Charlie being in the movie night. Geordie, you should absolutely hit up Charlie on this particular information. Charlie is the most qualified person I have ever met in my entire life. Uniquely qualified to tell you anything about Lord of the Rings. You want to know about Lord of the Rings? Charlie has got them deets. Charlie straight up has all the deets you could ever require on Lord of the Rings. Okay, so we've got one more Colosseum that I need to deal with. I've got exactly one more Colosseum that I need to deal with in this particular, like, grind stream. We're going to hold on to that. We're going to hold on to that information for a minute. In the meantime, once again, I'm going to go ahead and take myself a little... Stop it. Video game, you stop that. I'm going to go take another real quick break, so I'm going to turn this one on. I'm going to turn these off, and I'll come back in 2 minutes to get myself a beer and everything else. So, I'll be back in a second. Hold on. Alright, you'll discuss it with Charlie once another movie night is on. We're working on it. I don't know. I got a free Friday. I mean, unless a gig comes on this Friday, which I'm like, I might go fuck off to, but otherwise, might have some ideas. I watched Dead Man this week, which is a movie that I've always liked anyway, but like, I watched it this week, and I'm like, yeah, I could be convinced. I could be convinced on some, like, Jim Jarmusch stuff, but I'm also like, Jim Jarmusch is like the grade A hipster. Like, the god king of being a total fucking hipster. We have some actual for real plot that we need to deal with first. Like, not plot, but anyway.
What did Cypher want to keep secret so much that they would imprison us all? Oh! Could it be they were building a new base in the northern desert?
Sorry, that seems like important information. What do you mean you just know about their secret base? Sorry, would you like to discuss the fact that they have a secret base? Would you like to discuss that one or what? Thanks to you, we got out from that cooped up place. My Azumarilla's delighted too. By the way, have you heard about the desert? No? Why? People are saying they've seen Cypher members moving things in the desert north of town. Rumors say that it's maybe a shadow Pokemon being moved. But there's supposed to be nothing in the desert out there. Okay, so just a bunch of stupid, random bullshit rumors that don't actually mean anything, right? Sure, why not?
Hello there. It just feels super to be out running out in the open like this again. I'm Dash. I'm an upstanding citizen who likes to jog around the fountain. Pleased to meet you.
So, that dude... It's been 5 years since Pokemon Coliseum. This dude, has just been running in circles for 5 years. This dude has done nothing else with his life but run in circles for 5 years. God damn, that's commitment, man.
Did you know about the rear game tower?
Yes, actually. Oh, have you already been there? I have trouble choosing the kind of battle I should try when I go. Good for... It's just pick... Like, we have so many PS2 discs. You have 30 of them. Start from 1. Work up. Okay, and she's breathing or something. After being locked up in the underground with all those people, the outside air is delicious. So you're just actually having PTSD. Right now, in real time. Hey, you, I need drugs. I need a lot of health potions. Or I could buy a bunch of Great Balls off you. Or you could just give me a shit ton of Great Balls right now. And I'll even take some more, Ultra Balls while you got them. Since you got them and all, I think I deserve a shit ton of Ultra Balls as well. And the thing that I actually came here for was Super Potions. Give me some more of them. Why the fuck do I keep Alienware ads on this fucking channel? What is it about my channel that Alienware thinks it actually has any right to be here? Oh no. Is it the fact that I'm playing Pokemon XD, the edgiest Pokemon game of all time? Is it possible that, like, my laptop is black and red, like Alienware colors? Is it possible that I'm some sort of... gamer? Ugh. I hate that. I hate that I actually use those words. I mean, I'm not actually using a for real fucking Alienware thingy. I'm just using like a HP something or other. And I bought this like 5 years ago for an old pizza job. Shorty! Poser is actually my, channel description, so I can't even fight you on that one. I don't know if you expected me to actually try and pick a fight with you on that one, but I can't. I straight up just can't fight you on that particular front. Like, I know what I am. Do you sell cool shit? You sell drugs. And apparently I can't actually afford your drugs. You simply have too many drugs at too premium a price for a 10-year-old to, be able to purchase. You simply have too many drugs. And I cannot handle the sheer girth of the amount of drugs that you've got. Is there anyone else like selling cool shit here or what? No? Just a bunch of boring crap? Lame. Not even real cool drugs. Just like performance-enhancing drugs. Not even the fun kind of drugs. Just like drugs that I give to the rest of my Pokemons. So, we've already established that I can't do anything with the pre-gym. And that's just an old creep who just lets people sleep in his bed like some sort of chump. Alright, well, don't worry about that. And what about you, the horrible gatekeeper that was fucking around the Coliseum here?
Hello, youngster. The stadium ahead is no longer in use. Ever since the Real Game Tower started holding battles again, all the battles have been held over there.
What? My imposter said the same thing?
Imagine the nerve of it! How dare he impersonate me that much?
Okay. That's actually a problem, old man. That's actually a problem, because the specific reason I came here. Like, I actually came here because I assumed that Phenac would actually have a for real Coliseum. Apparently, Phenac no longer has a for real Coliseum. Which actually makes me go, okay, so why the fuck does anyone come to this town then? Like, what is the actual... What is actually worth a goddamn shit in this town? What is actually worth a shit? If there isn't even a for real Coliseum here. Why am I here? Why am I wasting my channel and my stream's time? If nobody for real is here? Is it maybe the fact that this Coliseum wouldn't accept Shadow Pokemon? Is it maybe the fact this Coliseum had too many rules that nobody could be fucked? Like, look how rich this town is. This town is hoarding, gentrifying, dare I say, all the water in this entire region, and it doesn't even have an actual worthwhile tourist destination anymore.
Oh, you're here to battle?
Actually, yes, since you mention it.
The stadium has been closed down, but would you like to battle with me? We'll have the run of the place now.
No. No, I actually came here, Equin, whatever kind of a name that is. I came here for actual, for real Coliseums, and you're giving me a bunch of stupid bullshit. I came here to do a bunch of level grinding, and you're giving me a bunch of poser bullshit. I'm here for real battles. What is this crap? Drop a Shadow Sky, and then feint attack that Sneasel. Who's the biggest threat on the field right now? Sneasel. Sneasel is gonna get... I'm gonna set that... Ferrets? That Weasel. I want to say it's a Weasel. I'm gonna set that Weasel on fire. You're so flammable, Sneasel. Look how flammable the Sneasel is. You are so flammable. I might just set you on fire. You know how it is. I look at something that is simply, you know, so explosive. So meltable, even. And I think I might just set it on fire. Don't you copy the stat changes that I actually haven't done yet? Like, at all. Cut it out. Stop that. Cut it out, you. Stop that shit. How do you like my Edgelord Rain, huh? How do you like my Purple Rain? How does it make you feel? Alright, so I'm gonna chuck a Shadow Wave of Lunatone, because again, Lunatone just is kicking fucking ass in this game. And then I guess I'll feint attack the pig. I guess I'll just feint attack the pig. Okay, you feinted attack a little too hard there. Or not hard enough. But also I just want an excuse to drop Shadow Wave on shit, right? Right? Drop your sick-ass Edgelord Wave. Do the Edgelord Wave upon everyone on the enemy team.
Makes me feel bad for Prince.
I mean, Prince didn't even write... I mean, Prince wrote the Purple Rain album, but he didn't write... What is this band? This band sounds sick. But he didn't write, you know, the movie. So I can't even blame Prince for the movie. But, like... Also, Purple Rain is, like, one of his best albums ever, right? Like, guaranteed. It's not even a question. Everyone loves Purple Rain for a reason, right? Alright, so... I'm going to use this opportunity to yell at Lunatone. Gotta yell at Lunatone to get rid of some more purple meter. I don't even get any benefits, actually. Like, I no longer get benefits from keeping Lunatone in the team. Because, like... Actually, that's an excellent point. I'm not getting any more benefits from keeping Lunatone with me. Like, at all. Like, Lunatone's not going to learn any spare attacks. Lunatone's not going to actually learn anything useful. It's not going to learn a for real psychic attack. I could bring Natu in to learn for real psychic attacks. And I could just drop Lunatone in the purification chamber. That is an excellent point that you have obviously brought up, Jordy. That is something that you specifically has brought up that I could possibly, you know, be putting into consideration. The fact that Lunatone just is no longer going to be that useful. I may as well just offload Lunatone, you know, offload my problems onto someone else, you know, like I always do. My favorite activity is to offload my problems onto anyone else. I love that. I love simply not having to do any of the work myself, you know? You know how it is. You know how when an opportunity comes along, where you're like, I could just dump this workload onto someone else, or I don't have to deal with it? You know, that's my favorite thing in the world to do. Okay, there's why I have to keep Lunatone around, because apparently I have to yell at it some more. Apparently I have to yell at my moon.
I simply can't get fired up without an audience.
Yeah, what do you mean this place doesn't have an audience? This place.
Doesn't it feel great to battle in the wide open like this?
This town is going to die. This town has a countdown timer on it. This town is destined to die. This town's got fuck all going for it. The only goddamn... And they're keeping the lights on. Like, this is the reception desk from Coliseum. They're keeping the hologram up. That hologram is costing them $100 a day, and they've left it on. They've actually just straight up left that one on. You know, like idiots. Okay, so this is an issue, actually. I thought my stream was going to go on longer, because I thought the Phoenix Coliseum was a thing. I may have forgotten that Phoenix Coliseum actually was no longer a thing. Phoenix Coliseum is actually a myth. Uh-oh. Alright, well, working on Meowth, I may go ahead and just chuck in Lunatone, because I no longer get any benefit. Like, Lunatone is fucking sick, don't get me wrong. That doesn't get rid of the red. You are permanently red. Okay, that's an issue. Well, anyway, I'm going to do that to you. No, actually, that's good. Rock on flying. Actually, that's perfect. That is 100% perfect. I needed that. And then, very quickly, I don't have any more purple Pokemon, apart from the ones I'm working on, right? I'm working on Seal, currently. Come on, there's like a one-letter difference between Seal and Spheal. Get off my back. Give me a break, would you? And then I'm going to bring in Natu. And I don't think I have to concern myself too much with trying to figure out my team comp, because I didn't have any flying Pokemon, and the rock type was just doing everything the electric type was doing for me, so I think it's working. I think it's working 100% in my favor. So I very quickly want to... Not you. Put your phone away, kid. Kid, drop it. Drop the phone. Drop it. Drop it. Whoops. And then I guess bring in Cirrus, because Cyrus needs a little bit of work, a little bit of experience, right? Right? Yeah, this is looking fine. I may as well just like do a real quick reordering of your moves, just because I'm OCD like that. And actually, I don't need downside. I really don't need downside because I've got another fire type on the team. Not that one. Actually, then. Okay, well, what ground type do I want to work with? Well, Fat Picnic is an ice type, and that's another type that I don't necessarily have to work with before. So maybe I could bring in, not you. Maybe I could bring in, not you. Maybe I could bring in Fat Picnic. Maybe Fat Picnic would be, like, another... I need a ground type anyway. I have a really good Psychic type, so I don't have to concern myself too much with Natu. Anything else that I've got while I'm here? Do I like Fierce Deity enough? Eh. Do I like Fancy enough? Yeah. I definitely don't care enough about either of you. Okay, I guess for now at least, Swinub is our current one that we want to work on. Fat Picnic is currently the ground type that I want to have on my team. Sure, why not? Alright, well very quickly, who wants the experience share? Who needs a bit of help? Who here specifically needs a little bit of help? Anyone? Not you. I mean, yes you, but not you. Not you. Fine. I wanted to learn a fighting move anyway, right? I do actually want to learn a fighting move. Very quickly, I want to do a bit of inventory management. Don't think I have anyone that needs that. Do I have anyone that needs that? Not really. Do I have anyone that... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I gotta talk about energy powder. I keep keeping that in my inventory, and I just keep forgetting that it's there. Do I need to work on Macho Brace? Do I need to have a Macho Brace? Is there anyone on my team that I want to be like, make sure? Do I definitely and totally want to make sure? There's anyone here who's like stats I want to increase. Theoretically, Cyrus needs the Macho Brace, I guess. I simply want to make my little Psychic-type bird flex on everyone. I think Cyrus deserves to flex on everyone. I want to see Cyrus get flexing. Okay, well. We've established that Phonak Coliseum has just evaporated. We have now established that it just no longer exists. It just has fucked off. Does Real Gam Tower possibly want to... Just throwing out an idea, Real Gam. Since you're here. Just since you're here. Is it possible that Real Gam Tower maybe, just maybe, out of the blue, might want to replace this? Maybe. Just throwing out an idea.
Oh, I see. So Cypher's members really were taking the place of Phoenix people. That means that generous lady who gave me the battle CD was one of them. Oh, I don't know who to believe anymore. Someone that generous shouldn't be a bad person. Yeah.
That dude's having a panic right now. In real time, that dude's having a freak out. Can you blame him? Can you take that from that dude? I don't know if that's something you can take from that dude. So what about, what about the Coliseum here? What about these dudes? Maybe, just maybe, I can get a little bit of level grinding on, don't worry about that. That's 100% normal. Screen stretching is actually 100% a normal thing that actually happens literally all the time on the GameCube. That's actually a 100% for real thing that real GameCubes do all the time. They never stop. Hello, welcome to Real Game Tower. Unfortunately, I must... Okay. Well, on the bright side, that's 3 hours. That is actually just straight up 3 hours of my life that I blew on a place that isn't even fucking open anymore. Okay. Well, how about this? How about this? We got a little bit of extra time. It's only 10:30. I think I could go for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. So I'm thinking we've got one more area to go in Mount Battle, right? I haven't actually leveled up all that much in Mount Battle. Like, straight up, I just haven't actually done nearly as much as I wanted to in Mount Battle. So, since I'm here anyway, right? How about we go do a little bit of Mount Battle? Why don't we go chuck some attention to Mount Battle? I think we'll do one more area of Mount Battle, and then maybe I'll see if anyone's ready for Purification, and then after that, I'll do a specific plot thing. Don't worry, I promise you, anyone hanging out in the audience, you will get some plot. You will just get a little itty-bitty baby bit amount of plot. Don't you freak out too much. I promise you some plot. But in the meantime, yes, I want to continue with my challenge. My one, right now. So I've dealt with... But I cleared it. But I did Area 3 already. But I did it! But I did Area 3 already! There were witnesses to me doing Area... Why can't I go to Area 4 right now? Why can't I go to Area 4 right now? But I beat What's-Her-Name. But I kicked What's-Her-Name's ass. Alright. Alright, what do I want to do? I don't know if I want to bore you in the audience with me doing the exact same shit again. Like, if I do go through Area 3 at all, it is just going to be fighting the exact same fucking trainers that I did at the beginning of this stream. Like, you're going to get nothing from me doing the exact same fucking trainers as what I was doing at the beginning of the stream. I want to give you something a little bit more than that. I think you, the one in the audience, deserves a little bit, baby bit more than that. So instead, I'm going to very quickly go do some plot. There's some plot hanging out in the desert over here. Let's go hang out in the plot instead. I think we'll go do some plot instead. So apparently I'm not going to do some plot instead. Apparently my Vespa is simply not cool enough to actually go do the plot. You know how I had a sick-ass hover bike in Coliseum? Unfortunately, this kid spec'd into a Vespa. Like some sort of total fucking idiot. I had to cow it out. It is actually plot critical that I cow it out. Uh-oh. You tried going to the northern desert, did you? No. No. I don't know what you're talking about. No. No, I'd never do that. I don't know what you're talking about. The northern desert sand is very deep. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through that sand. I was about to say, video game, do you actually want to tell me what the thing is that I want to do? Do you want to drop that information on me? Net, from Pyro.
Terry, we've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among those missing with the SS Libra. Please visit us in Pyrite and speak with the missing Pokemon's owner.
Yeah, sure, why not, I guess. My question is, why did Terry's mother ask him to drive a moped? What, you saying you couldn't trust a 10-year-old with a moped? If anyone, it could be trusted to give like a sick-ass fucking, to do sick-ass drifts with a moped, I think we could trust 10-year-olds with that. I think you could trust a 10-year-old, you know, with a moped. I don't see how they could possibly ruin that opportunity. I think I simply give a 10-year-old a moped, and I just let them loose in a highly populated area, and we wait and see what happens. Right? Right? I think they can handle it. I think any human child could be trusted with, like, some sort of theoretical, you know, moped.
Oh, Terry, we've been expecting you. The person who needs your help finding lost Pokemon is my brother.
That's room on the roof. Oh, your brother is... Nah, I knew that. Okay, well, I guess I'm heading all the way up there. And I'll have you know, I'm not good at stairs. Do I look fit to you? Do I look like a particularly fit 10-year-old? I'm going to tell you right now. I am not fit. I am not a fit 10-year-old. I am the least qualified to be doing this shit. I will have you know. I am nowhere near qualified to be going upstairs. Christ. Who do you think I am? Some sort of, like, actual for real fit person? You think I have ever done a push-up in my entire life? God. Insane. All of you. Also, let me in the cave. Let me in this cave. There's, like, an entire waterworks there that I can sabotage. Let me in the cave. Yo, I heard what happened in Phoenix from Marcia. I'm amazed they even managed to hold Justy hostage. That dude sucks. Hey, by the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Terry, if you don't mind, please hear him out, man. I need to. I'm trying to pad out this stream. I'm actively trying to pad out this stream for my audience. Fine. Fine. I guess I'll hear out this old loser. You're gonna have to be more specific which old loser. Hey, Terry. Thank you so much for helping Marcia. Speaking of help, these people came here to us for some. I don't know why they came to us. Do you think any of us knows anything about owning Pokemon? We're a bunch of media student nerds. We were all film students. We wanted to make sick movies. We wanted to make Marvel movies, and here we are in the journalism industry like, you know, idiots. They wanted our help for finding a Pokemon that went missing with the SS Libra. Speaking of, there's actually plot happening. I possibly don't actually want... You go away. I possibly don't want, you know, a soundtrack over the plot. Like, the soundtrack was there specifically for wasting your time. For wasting, the soundtrack was there very specifically to waste your time while I was wasting your time. Now that we're actually doing for real plot, I'm like, we'll pull it back a bit. You know, we'll actually focus on for real plot now. This is where it gets exciting, right? They say it's a Pokemon that's never been discovered before. That's crazy, man. How many times have I heard that? There's 800 of these fucking things. As if there's anything we haven't explored. Okay. That's enough of the bit. Actually try and play the for real Pokemon game now, Dag.
Sorry, I'm at my wit's end. You're familiar with the news about the ship SS Libra's disappearance?
No.
My granddaughter's Pokemon was on the board and it vanished with the ship. The Pokemon is that one I found while tending to my garden. It was among tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm certain of it.
Every fucking day, somebody has to be turning up at the Pokemon lab being like, I found a new species. Shut up, Grandpa. There's no fucking way that's a new species.
Please, I implore you, please find my missing Pokemon, if only for my granddaughter's sake.
No.
Please help us, if only for my granddaughter's sake.
No.
Please help us, if only for my granddaughter's sake.
No.
Please help us, if only for my granddaughter's sake.
No.
Please help us.
Okay, this actually hurts me. Okay, fine, idiot. I'll fucking help you, I guess.
Oh, thank you. You are so kind. Our Pokemon is named Bonsley.
That sounds made up. I think you made that up. I think you just stitched together a bunch of shit and called it a Bonsley.
It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. My granddaughter has a photo of Bonsley. Please ask her if you may see it.
Give me the photo. We'll try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, man. For the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cypher's movements. Terry, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? Nothing. The regular amounts of, desert fuckery. A normal amount of fucking around in the desert. You know? I explained how I was a super sick, muscly Chad, and how it's actually the desert's fault that I specced into a moped like an idiot. That's big news. That could be Cypher's new hideout. But it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It won't be easy getting there to investigate. Well, for help with something like that, how about Purr in Guardian Port? If anyone can help, it's that loser. Oh yes, that's it. Good idea, Bit. Purr's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical parts shop with his grandpa, Macon. Huh? You know the guy. Well then, we can cut right at the chase, man. I'll get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with the means for you to cross the desert. Yo, give me photos of sick, rare shit. I want, cool, rare shit. I don't want cool, rare shit. That thing looks horrifying. I hate that.
Please find my Bonsley.
I will take your Bonsley, and I will take it, and I will claim it as my own.
I know I'm asking the impossible, but please help us. I will wait with this child without losing hope.
You're a Gurren Lagann fan, aren't you? I promise you, nothing is impossible. We simply kick logic to the curb and do the impossible. Except in your case, I just straight up don't want to do your thing. Your thing just sounds kind of boring, and I don't really want to do it. That sounds like way too much for me to deal with, and I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to actually have to put in for real effort into literally anything I do. Why would I do that? Like some sort of, total fucking chump. Right? Alright? Why would I be some sort of chump when I can simply claim that Bonsley as mine with the cool robot arm that steals Pokemon for me, right? I have a cool robot arm that just straight up steals Pokemon for me, right? This is really hard playing one-handed. I have a cool robot arm, and it steals Pokemon. I no longer have to obey the laws of man. I can obey whatever fucking laws I want. I have a sick robot arm, and the sick robot arm lets me, just straight up steal shit from people. I can't believe all I needed to do to get away with, Grand Theft Auto was to have a sick-ass robot arm. Whenever I wanted. Literally, whenever I wanted. All I had to do, turns out, was just to, have a sick-ass robot arm. All I'm looking for is an excuse to have a sick-ass robot arm. Okay, so as far as I know, I need to be here in Gadianport in order to get, something. So, somebody here, I honestly wasn't paying attention, might give me a sick-ass, cyberbike or something.
When can I see Shelby again? I want to play with her again.
Never. That child actually scares me. Not a fan of that child. I can't believe that child is my theoretical sister. And I do say theoretical. The parts shop is full of weird things and nifty junk. It's exciting to rummage around here. I came looking for PC parts and parts for toys. Oh, he's a PC gamer. Ugh. Ugh. God, imagine being a PC gamer. That'd be fucking ridiculous, right? Yo, Terry. I heard from Ben. You want to cross the desert, do you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. But Grandpa's gone out again and hasn't come back, just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows about all the parts we carry. Would you like to tell me where he is? Or better yet, I could just offload this information onto someone else. Hello, viewers! This is Zach, OMBS's director! We bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thrown at a group of cypher operatives who have infiltrated Phoenix City. Come on, for real GameCube controller, work with me here. The footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top Cypher admin from the city's stadium. Cypher has been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. OMBS was also targeted for takeover by Cypher. Despite this setback, Cypher appears to be growing more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert for the possibility of further attacks. As you have seen, Cypher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Ore region is endangered again, man. OMBS promises to doggedly pursue this story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. We must not allow Cypher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Ore with courage. This is BTN signing off. Or whatever they say. I don't know, I haven't watched that show in like 10 years. You're amazing, man. Well, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know how amazing, man. Here you are before my eyes, but also, you're on the TV news. It's a funny little feeling. Whoa, it's like one of you over there, and one of you over here. It's like, whoa, man. Anyway, hey, I figured it out. Like, you want your scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cypher. You're gonna give my scooter a gun, that's sick. Of all times, Grandpa would be out of the shop, man. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kaminko's manor again. You'd be better off going to see him in person, man. Or you could just do literally, like, do it. Don't you work here? Just, like, strap a bunch of cool, like, dirt treads or something on my bike. Just drop a bunch of sick-ass dirt treads on my bike. And also an MP3 player. I think I really want an MP3 player on my Vespa. Please give me a sick-ass MP3 player, and like some neon lights, and maybe some subwoofers, and like those things that make cars go, you know, that thing. Do that. I want those things. I want you to slap a bunch of those things all over my bike. That's what I want. I think I deserve that. Oh yeah, these wakers. I totally forgot that these guys were like characters in the game. I don't think these guys have like anything even like worth a goddamn shit in this game, honestly. Oh man.
Oh my, I haven't seen you in a while. I understand that you are quite the hero of Phoenix City. Very impressive of you.
Oh my god, are you Santa Claus? And then he just fucks off. Oh, that's it? I was the hero. Cool, old man was like,
hey, you're a hero, good on you. Here's some candy.
Could I have money instead?
Here's some candy.
Yeah, cool, so an old man was just gave me a bunch of candy. Sick, I guess. Well, I guess we're gonna go, like, you know, bum around Kaminko's house. Let's see what other science equipment stuff we can lick. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly for me. Like, you know, just, I'm gonna dick around some old man's lab and I'm just gonna lick all his science equipment. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly for me. In fact, it's gonna actually end great for me, thank you very much. I'm just gonna lick a bunch of your science equipment. Hey! And Lunatone is ready to go. Before we excuse me. We'll save onto that information for a minute. But hey, if you have a name that is appropriate for some sort of moon-based Pokemon, come up with it now.
Wait, who goes there?
I said, who goes there? We've done this bit already, like, twice, dude.
You must be yet another burglar. Why are there so many burglars? Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin and I, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be #1.
What about my sister? She hangs around here like a lot. I think she hangs around here enough that she could theoretically just literally take Employee of the Month from you if she so desired. Hey, okay. Hey, okay. I know we got off on a bad start, okay? Hey, okay. That's okay. You don't have to whip out the war crime on me, okay? Hey, let's chill out, okay? Let's chill out on the fact that you dropped a full-ass Gyarados on me. Hey. So, you're raising the weakest possible Pokemon ever that may possibly be, like, actually evolving in real time to be actual for real threats. Hey, you know, like, I take it back, okay? Hey, you caught me. I'm a burglar. I'll leave now or something, I guess. I guess I'll just fuck off. What else have I got going for me, right? I may as well just fuck off. I guess I'll just fuck off. And then with that, very quickly, what do I got? A Future Sight of Aerial Ace. Show me how good Aerial Ace is. And then keep Shadow Waving it. I miss Lunatone. I miss Shadow Wave. Shadow Sky. I miss how kick-ass my Lunatone was. I miss that my Lunatone was actually the sickest dude in the entire world. I miss that. I miss that about Lunatone. I miss that Lunatone was just the most busted shit in the world, being a Shadow Pokemon, and being super effective against everything you could ever want ever, and having Shadow Sky on it. I miss that. I'll admit it, live on the internet. I miss that. I miss that about my Lunatone. My Lunatone was just the sickest dude in the entire world. I do miss that about Lunatone. It just so happens that I am still waiting on Lunatone's hotter friend. We'll get there. We will eventually find Lunatone's hotter friend. But in the meantime, you know. Why are you still here, Gyarados? Why are you still causing problems for me? I'm just gonna zap my problems away. You know what? Fuck you. I think I'll just electrocute my problems away. I think I'm gonna tell this Gyarados to fuck off. With a car battery. There you go. Problem solved. Please learn a fighting move, please. A real fighting move, please. Please.
Chobin lost!
Whoa. You okay, buddy? No need to get so extreme. Losing is the natural order of Pokemon trainers. Except me, I never lose. I would never lose, right?
Chobin lost! Oh, this is devastating to Chobin. Chobin demands a rematch!
Chobin! What's the meaning of all your shouting? What's the meaning of all your shouting?
Oh, Dr. Kaminko.
I could sweep with your hair, dude.
Chobin was trying to teach this burglar a lesson.
Burglar? A burglar, you say? No mercy needs to be given to a burglar! The just completed its handle him!
Sorry, what?
Doctor, you don't mean it?
I said it!
Actually, I could, like, a Rick and Morty has been delivered unto me. Why aren't I doing a Rick and Morty? Because I don't like Rick and Morty. Anyway.
Oh, jeez, Chobin understands. It is. You wait, you are gonna get it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, you're gonna get it.
So, me and Rick are just kind of standing here going... Yep.
Chobin! Morty! Chobin! Soon, yes, very soon, you will see what we have in store for you. Yep, if you wish to flee, let me know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so you quail at my invention, then be gone and fuck off.
Yeah, right, fair enough. I can't exactly compete with that information. Yes, I'm aware that I'm doing the worst Rick and Morty impression ever, but hear me out. Rick and Morty sucks. Just hear me on this one, okay? Rick and Morty fucking sucks. Fine, you know what? No, I'm not a coward. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I am, but I'm not. I am, but you know, I'm not. Also, I meant to go heal... I was actually supposed to go heal Nasu. Whoops.
Fine, let's begin. Tweet! The power of thunder fills the air. The weather remains free of clouds. Okay. That thunder tear the skies and rend the earth.
Why are you dropping poetry on me?
The time has come for the ultimate robot Pokemon to finally reveal itself.
Come hither, Robo Rabbit. Is that fucking Mechagodzilla? Is that fucking Mechagodzilla? Is that Mechagodzilla? Is that Mechagodzilla? I mean, it's not, you know, the most impressive Mechagodzilla, but it is Mechagodzilla. Robograden, yep.
Quo! This is who you battle. You've been warned.
Am I actually going to fight Mechagodzilla? Am I actually going to fight Mechagodzilla? Am I going to fight Mechagodzilla? Am I going to fight Mechagodzilla? Ah. That's not Mechagodzilla. That's not Mechagodzilla. I wanted that to be Mechagodzilla, though. Why are you Pokemon Sun and Mooning me? Why are you giving me the sickest shit in the world, and then making me fight some, like, regular Pokemon wank? Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'll Shadow Wave and swap out to Jolteon, I guess. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am, Jack. Are you telling me you wanted to deny me the ability to fight Mechagodzilla? I mean, don't worry. Don't you worry, Jack. The video game has also denied me the ability to fight Mechagodzilla. Mechagodzilla is there. Also, Chobin just went downstairs. He just force-fed his Pokemon a couple of, like, rare candies. And that's it. That's all the preparation you did for me fighting Mechagodzilla. That's it. That's all you got to roll with. Huh. Huh. Game devs, turn on your occasion. I just want to talk. Yes, Jack. Yes. Genius Sonority, Sun and Mooned me. I got mooned. By Genius Sonority. Yeah. Alright, so a fire type and the water type's still on the field, but not much longer. I am not too concerned about how long that other problem is going to be on the field, right? I have been mooned by Genius Sonority. I mean, I was mooned by Genius Sonority, but apparently, Gyarados is not getting the hint. Apparently, Gyarados is not getting the hint. I wanted to fight the scientist lady so bad. Hey. Oh, right. Shit, what's her name? Shit, what's her name? This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign that's, you know, Pokemon has been around so long that I have just straight up forgotten the name of, what's her name? From Sun and Moon. Like, the big bad. The big bad. You know, the big bad. Not you. Not Found, you fucking idiot. Foundation, thank you very much. That's more like it. Yes, I have absolutely forgotten her. No. Lucamine! Thank you, Jack. I just needed the prompt. I just needed the letter. I just needed the word L. I just needed you to give me the L, so I would understand what the name actually was. I just needed the L. I just needed you to drop a fat L on me, so I would understand who Lucamine was. You got to fight Lucamine, didn't you? I mean, unless you're talking about, you know, sick-ass, like, Pokemon fusion Lucamine, which is fair. I can't exactly take that from you. We all deserve to fight that. We all deserve to fight that thing as a boss, and the game denied us that. The game denied us the ability to fight an Eldritch God. Alright, so set that thing on fire, and set that thing on fire in a different way, with your mouth, I guess. Anyway, what else we got? You fought her Pokemon? I wanted to fight the fusion. Now, to be fair, I kind of like the fact that, like, she has a gimmick. The fact that, like, she drops the Ultra Boost on her just like regular Pokemon. I think that's a cool enough gimmick for her particular fight that makes her like something a little interesting. But also you dropped a sick ass, you know, Elder God on us and we couldn't even fight it. Come on. I think I deserve the right to fight an Elder God, right? Right? Lusamine? Well, simply, Geordie. Simply what I do is, right? I see the Pokemon anime, and I ignore its existence. I simply, you know, look at the god Pokemon of the world, and I'm like, Arceus sounds so much sicker than Arceus. Like, why would I call that thing Butt? Buttzeus. I'm not gonna call that thing Buttzeus when I can call it, you know, Arceus. 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 It's Arceus, isn't it? Right. I'm the one who's pronouncing it butt. Okay, well, fuck you. I'm pronouncing it butt. I'm calling it Arceus. I'm calling it Arceus. I've decided that thing's name is Arceus. I think my pronunciation is so much sicker than Arceus. Like, who the fuck's heard of Arceus, right? Elder God fight or nothing. Exactly. That's okay. That's okay. Pokemon Colosseum has provided me the tools with which to deal with with this particular crisis, okay? All I have to do, although actually, since you mention it, maybe I might just, you know, let this thing, you know, actually attack things, and maybe I'll just use, Orpheus to, like, you know, wake it up. Like, I could yell at my dog. I could just, it's free. I can just yell at my dog. Or I could do it this way. Or I could do it the long and stupid way, right? Why don't I just do it the long and stupid way? Yeah, look at that. What's wrong with it? It's going fine. This is working 100% according to Kikaku. Let the confidence go, King. Give us the incorrect pronunciation. It's only incorrect once I know it's incorrect. Until then, I decided to call unnowned. So until I known that it was supposed to be unknown from the movies, I think. I used to just call it U-noun. I used to say U-noun because it's a letter, right? The U-nouns, the unknown, are supposed to be letters. So it would make logical sense that you would call that thing U-noun, because noun is a adjective. Right? That's a whole thing. That makes sense to me. I think that makes 100% sense to me. If I simply call that thing U-noun, because it's a letter and it's based on an English language thing, I think U-noun would make sense. But no, the movies had to call it unknown, like some sort of chump. Right? Right? No noun is a name? Yeah, I'm calling that thing no noun. No noun. No, yeah, no noun. Yeah. Sorry, it's no noun. I make the rules. I make my own rules, thank you very much. You're a ground type, but you're also an ice type, so it'll probably be fine. I love the fact, by the way, that this stream was dedicated to actually, this specific stream was dedicated to grinding out my Pokemon because they needed it, and here I am in the exact same problem that I started. I'm in the exact place I started. Where my team is kind of getting chumped by stuff my own level. I specifically started this stream with the exact specific plan to avoid this particular crisis. It's still an English term, and it still works for a letter-based Pokemon. It still works. U-noun makes sense. U-noun makes sense. I think I am 100% correct, and everyone should start calling it U-noun from now on. I think this is a bit that I'm committing to. Unknown, dumb name. U-noun, fucking sick. Tekken character, dumb. English, okay, you know what, you're right. I could just call it a misspelled Tekken character. Tekken character, or an actual English thing that makes sense for the fact that it's supposed to be English letters. This is a thinker. This is a thinker. If only I had some form of U-noun in this game. I want a U-noun. I want a U-noun in this game. Give me U-noun. You're white, you can get away with weird misspelled names. You're right, but I'm still going to flip you off anyway. You're 100% right, but I'm going to be mad about it. I'm going to be cranky about it. You're right, but I'm going to be cranky about it. Yeah! I defeated Mechagodzilla by not fighting Mechagodzilla. In fact, Mechagodzilla didn't actually add anything to it. Like, at all. Like, what was the plan with Mechagodzilla? What was your plan on this one, bud?
Aw, jeez, but how could this be?
Oh, sorry, the other way around.
But how can this be? My Robo-Groudon going down defeat.
Aw, jeez, closer inspection, it's Terry. A while it's been.
What? Our alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance. Child, no less. No, none of this nonsense. Given the Robot Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it'll ever be useful. Chobin, see to it that the Robo Kyogre is disposed of as scraps by making it at the parts shop. Understood?
Jeez, we're dropping development of the Robo Kyogre.
Yeah, it's finished, over, done with, kaput. The whole Robo Pokemon plan is dumb.
Doctor, wait, please. Chobin would like to keep the Robo Groudon at least.
I have no interest in any Robo as scrap. You know what? Whatever you want. Sell it on eBay. I don't give a shit.
I didn't say it was good, Jack. I didn't say I was good at this, okay? And also, Rick and Morty sucks. So, you know, as if I'm going to put any actual effort into putting a for real effort into this impression.
After all we did to bring it so close to completion. Chobin wants to know what brought you here today. Chobin sees you wanted to make the parts shop, man. Making isn't the matter. Chobin suggests you go in and have a look. In the meantime, Chobin must put away the Robo Groudon. And you kind of broke it. You've made the rest of my job so much harder. Oh, yes. Jerry, Chobin would like to see your PDA number if you'd be so kind.
No. Why would I do that? That's dumb.
Chobin will modify the Robo Groudon. Chobin would like a rematch when the work is done.
No, are you fucking kidding? Why would I deign this upon myself? Also, I want it. I think as the Pokemon protagonist, I deserve the right to have a sick-ass Robo Groudon. I don't know what that means, but I want it. I don't know what that means, but I fucking want it. I deserve a sick-ass mecha. Think about it. Who in this entire world deserves a sick-ass sick-ass Mecha Godzilla than me? I think I deserve a sick-ass, Mecha Godzilla. This is something that I deserve to have.
Oh, Chobin needs your help. Please do something about that little girl, please. She keeps taking things from the manor and hiding them under Chobin's room. Of course, the things she takes are not needed, so that in itself is not a problem for Chobin. Oh, jeez. But that space is open to below, so it could be dangerous if anything was to fall. Chobin asked if you would say something to her.
Fuck off.
That is true. She does not appear to be a girl who will listen and obey anyone's instructions. Oh, yes. May Chobin ask if you would inspect the crane room on occasion from now on?
No.
Oh, please, if there's anything there, Chobin won't know if you took it, so take it. Chobin is no friend of high places. Does that girl know? Maybe? Is that why she does it? Oh, jeez.
I deserve the mecha. I will fight you for the mecha. It's the only way. We're gonna have to fight each other for the mecha. Hey! A Meowth is ready to go, so before end of stream, don't worry. Before end of stream, we have a plan. We have an opportunity. So hey, look at this, a bunch of free shit. Is this Puzz? This looks like this looks a lot like some sort of Puzz video game. Video game? Are you dropping some sort of Puzz on me? Is this Puzz? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's a Puzz. Oh no, the game actually wants me to do Puzz. The game actually wants me to remember shit and navigate some sort of maze. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. But I have the power of friendship and caring. But I have a sick mech. But I have a sick Robo Groudon. Okay, how am I going to get that thing? That thing is probably important, right? Right. You are straight up building a war crime down here. I want to know about the war crime. I want in on the war crime. Look at that thing. Look at that theoretical war crime that they're building down here. I want it. I want in on the war crime. Right? Andal Soberting? I gotta be real, I don't think I've ever heard that word in my entire life. I am greatly confuddled by the word you have simply dropped in chat. This is why I deserve it. Yeah, but consider this. It's mine now. It's filled with stacks of white paper. There is writing on them. Try reading? You know I can't read. Come on, that's hardly fair. Jovi's random diary? Oh, this is 2005, isn't it? She's just got random. I bet Emily the Strange is like on the front cover or some shit, right? Top secret. The Pokemon HQ lab has a secret room somewhere. It doesn't look like anybody knows where it is. Jovi will find it first and make it a secret base. Remember secret bases in Generation 3? You know, the generation I'm playing right now? The robots under this room are made to look like a red Pokemon and a blue one, and they are supposed to work, but Jovi's not sure if that is true, because Jobin says that Jovi can't take a ride. Jovi beats Chobin won't let Jovi take a ride because they don't work. Chobin's a cheapskate. I love that she hid secret information about the fact that Chobin is a chode directly in his house. Imagine, like, going to your friend's place and just be like, leave, like, a diary entry under their pillow that just says, chode. This dude's a wanker. Also, a PS2 game. I got me a PS2 game out of this. Fucking sick. And also biting. I was just saying it fast. Alright, so with that, what did any of this get me? What was the reason for me actually being down here? Did any of this actually mean shit? Was any of this actually important? Play Platinum after Nintendo stopped supporting the service. So I didn't get to experience the full extent of the Underground. Oh, you can't just... Oh, no, that's fair. Or the Spiritome. There is actually a way you can just straight up cheese the Spiritome thing. Like, you really have to cheese it. You have to, like, link up the game, and then you have to have another person, right? Like, yeah, you need at least 2 DSs to cheese it. But then, technically speaking, and this is the thing about cheesing it, okay? What you have to do to get Spiritome, and I did this for my Platinum Nuzlocke a couple of years back, okay? Here's how you cheese the situation. You need at least 2 DSs, and somebody is in the Underground, and what you have to do is talk to them 40 times. Like, you go, Underground, talk, back up. Underground, talk, back up. Underground, talk, back up. Underground, talk, back up. You have to do that 40 times. It is annoying as fuck, but you can cheese it. You can absolutely cheese the Spiritome thing, if you so desired. If you wanted to, theoretically, just throwing out a random idea. If you wanted to cheese the Spiritome thing, it is absolutely 100% possible. So is there nothing worth a shit down here? Well, the impression I'm getting from your stupid dumbass lab is that there's just nothing worth a goddamn shit. Also, apparently this is Chobin's room? Does Chobin live immediately above? Like, there's no handrails down here. Chobin has to grip onto a bunch of construction cranes? Chobin! I'm sorry that this is where the good doctor has decided you have to live. I'm sorry they have, dropped this on you.
The battle cities in this matter? What do you gain by asking me that? I don't enjoy admitting it one bit, but they're quite well made. No interest in such things. I don't know what a CD-ROM is. I acquire them purely for research. I should be lying down here and there. They're what you desire. You're welcome to the whole lot, yes.
A bunch of PS2 games, she said.
You child, that area is strictly prohibited. Never mind. The basement R&D room is no longer home to any secrets. You may come and go as you wish, but try not to disturb Macon inside.
Who? I'm sorry, that sounds like someone that I could disturb. That sounds like a free opportunity to just disturb a bunch of wankers. Do I have to? I'm gonna go ahead and assume I have to heal. Looking at the current crisis situation, I might wanna go heal, maybe. It's very possible that it's a bad idea for me to possibly go into, like, the rest of this game without actually, like, dropping a fat heal on a Pokemon. So, since I'm going back to my house anyway, like, that's the closest, like, place that I can go heal my stuff that's, like, the most convenient. So, since I'm here and I'm actually dropping a fat heal on all my Pokemons, I may as well. I may as well just, like, come up with some nicknames for some stuff. I was actually going to save this till the end of stream, theoretically, but I'm also like, You know what? I'm here, right? I need to heal. I may as well chuck a heal on all my Pokemon. All my Pokemons require a fat heal. There we go. All my Pokemons have gotten a fat heal, and therefore, may as well go ahead and chuck a purification at them, and therefore chuck a what is that? What is that? Oh, it's my Phanpy. Is there anything even in? It's my Lunatone. Lunatone is ready to go. That is an incredibly disturbable name. It is so disturbable. So here's the thing. I've got a Lunatone, and I love the shit out of Lunatone. Again, one of my favorites ever. Except for the fact that Lunatone is just a stand-in for its hotter friend. So I'm also like, but I've got Natu though. But Natu, right? Rain Dance? Lunatone learns Rain Dance of all things, and what benefit do you possibly get out of Rain Dance? What do you get out of that? Oh, when I lose Shadow Sky, I lose like the sick move. The fucking sickest move that Lunatone had. Ah, well. Alright. I need a moon-based name. I need some form of name that sounds vaguely like a moon. And, added bonus, if you can come up with a name that, like, also works for Solrock, if we can have a name that, like, these two can bounce off, that'd be fucking sick. But in the meantime, what have I got to work with? Haven't used Hybrid Nightmares. Become the psychic trainer of your dreams. Don't tempt me. Oh, don't tempt me. I'll fucking do it. I need a name for Lunatone. I need something vaguely moon-related. Something night-related, even, would be probably... I think I'm holding out for something else. I think I have a name, but I'm holding out for something else. Holding on to that one. Diamond Construct? Is there diamonds? Nah, not really. Yeah, I got nothing. Intercooler. That'd be a pretty good name for Seal. But I'm also like, you know what? That's the first name I've got. I've literally looked at my list. I did look at my list. And the name I was thinking, actually. This is like the closest I came up with, right? The closest I had to work with. I think I might have also dropped this one earlier. Hybrid Knight. Like, it's close enough. It's not... I don't know how I can bounce off, like, Solrock of that one as well. But Hybrid Knight is at least, like, vaguely night-related. Because, like, Hybrid Nightmares... Night, so that's... close enough. I was considering Diamond Construct, but you know what? Intercooler. Intercooler is like the first name we've got to roll with, so Intercooler. Okay, so we've got Intercooler. Actually, speaking of Hybrid Nightmares, actually, hang on. There's an album. They have an album, and it's making me think things. They have an album that's actually making me think things. Hang on. Hold on to this information. I have a concept in my head. A concept is being delivered upon me. I may possibly have a concept. Also, this is me just literally wasting time. DC song, I'll have to fix that. There you go. Chuck it in the list. Hybrid Nightmares, I need your help. I think there's some songs, specifically on your Amalgast album, that's like... They have a song called Luna, and they have a song called Soul. So again... bouncing off the concept of local bands, bouncing off the concept of Hybrid Nightmares. We got Intercooler, and it's a bit smooth brain. It's a bit easy. Like, come on, Luna, of all things for a moon, that's pretty fucking basic, isn't it? That is pretty basic. But it also means that we can call Solrock Soul. So, what have we got? Hybrid Nightmares. We got Luna, one of their songs. Or we've got Intercooler. Or Blackwater Fever. Blackwater can be interpreted in space. Blackwater Fever was actually one of the ones you dropped on me earlier as well. So what if I do... It might just... Looking at the name, it might just have to be... It might just have to be Blackwater for this one, but okay. We've got Hybrid Nightmares. We've got Soul. Luna, because I'm thinking Soul for Soul Rock. We've got the other one that Geordie said, Intercooler. Or we've got Blackwater Fever. Out of all those names, what speaks out? What speaks to you? What speaks to everyone in chat? Do any of these names happen to speak out to you guys? I will potentially leave this one up to you. Is there even like a Hybrid Nightmares like album? Are there hybrid albums? Hybrid albums, yeah, sure, we'll roll with that. Are any like names I could work with off of those guys? I really like that concept. Yeah, first stage, second age, blah 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 blah. Yeah, bunch of stuff. Obelisk, gonna have to hold on that one. You like Blackwater? Geordie gave us Blackwater. You like Blackwater? I guess we're going with Blackwater. Apparently Blackwater is the one that makes the most sense. So there we go. We're calling this thing Blackwater. That's 2 votes. Close enough to Blackwater. There we go. And then while we're at it, Meowth. Now conveniently, we don't have to be like such head scratches about the Meowth concept. It's a cat. It's a cat that also likes money. That's it. That's all we gotta roll with. A cat that really, really likes getting paid. I can't exactly take that from it, right? I also enjoy, not being poor. It's one of my favorite things in the world. Also, this cat knows how to sing. Sick. Every shadow Pokemon in this game either learns Refresh or Sing. That's it. Those are like the only 2 moves that any shadow Pokemon ever learns. Now, we need a name for a cat. What's a good name for a cat? What works for cat? Even something vaguely related to money. Or a cat. Any of those names that like seem to roll off people. Kmart Warrior? Could I make Kmart Warrior? 2 votes, close enough. Also make liberals. How make liberals make policies? I don't know. Maybe I could make this like Kmart Warrior because it's like I don't know. That's vaguely like money related. Gonna have to play this dumb. Kmart Warrior. Close enough. I was thinking Kmart Warrior, maybe for the cat thing. Anything else that like leaps out at me? Any other names that I've like saved from people? Some of these names I just straight up have forgotten to cross out. You go. I actually have a red Jezebel. Thank you very much. A king. I have a king. Sly Withers again. Great name. Diamond Construct, unless you want to save that for a dog. How does that... You got me curious. You're having me curious on that one. Electric Fields, Joseph Liddy. Exploding White Mice could make like Mark of Cain, which we could turn into Mark of Coin. Catholic Guilt. There's a joke about the church in there somewhere. Or Diamond Dog, Dick Lord. Don't worry, Jack. I know exactly what we're going to call Dick Lord. Don't you worry. I know you are chomping at the bit for Dick Lord. I promise you, I have the most perfect Pokemon in the world that we're going to call Dick Lord in this game. So we're going to hold on to that one. Diamond Dogs, strong, but Diamond Dogs isn't local. Like, Diamond Dogs is... Actually, I have that album. Since you mentioned, I have the album just, like, fucking around here. Where are you? Iggy, Black Sabbath. There we go. Hey, by complete coincidence, I also just have the album just fucking around right here. But I'm also like, Diamond Dog is too big. Again, this whole thing is... And they're like, you're getting it. You're giving us so many Sydney bands to work off with, obviously. Diamond Dogs is too big. I want to think smaller. Smaller. Diamond Construct is a local band. Yeah, close enough. You know what? Sure. Diamond... What do we say? Diamond Cons? Hang on. Diamond Construct. That's like the closest I can come up with. I like that one, Geordie. That one makes a lot of sense, actually. How can I fit that in? The Predator. Okay, apparently this thing is the Predator? Not 100% what we were working with, but it's close enough. I kind of like the Predators. I like that concept. That makes sense for like a cat. For like an apex predator thingy, right? Okay. How does chat feel? Predators, Diamond Construct. Who are the Predators actually while we're at it? Give me deets on the Predators. I need this. This is information I require. This also gives me like some time for like chat to come up with this. Diamond Construct is a Newcastle band. They're sick. And also you've chucked that one into the playlist, I believe. I like that concept. I like that. I don't mind Predators. I think that one actually makes a lot of sense for like a cat thing, right? Also, like nobody knows them. Shit. 3 founding members of Powderfinger? It's just Powderfinger. It's just Powderfinger. It's actually just Powderfinger. The cats are lit. We already have an ass. We already handed ass to a to Spinnerack, because Spinnerack is just 90% ass. I think the Predators works best, I think, for a cat. I think that one actually makes a lot of sense. And then with that, I think we're done. Like, we're working on Seal. Seal still needs a lot of help to get literally anywhere it wants to go. Seal? I said Seal. Like, Seal is the last shadow Pokemon that I actually have to work with for now. Don't you worry, there is so many shadow Pokemon that we have to work with in this game. Like a lot. Like a lot. There are so many opportunities, so you still have time. You, the guy in the audience, still has time to figure out what you might potentially want to call a Seal. Don't worry too much about that. But in the meantime, I guess I'm just fucking around this old man's house. I guess I'm just digging around this old dude's house. I'm just rifling through all his stuff. Let me rifle through all your stuff, please. I just wanna, you know, go through all your unmentionables. Macon should be in the matter. Yeah, who the fuck is Macon, by the way? Who is this mysterious name that you just keep dropping on us? Who is this wanker? Who is this chump? Who is this wanker? This Macon wanker. Who is this Waken manker? Does that make sense? Absolutely not. Alright, so here's like the actual for real plot, right? Here's the actual for real. This is what we're actually doing. Oh! This old wanker! Right. Well, is there like... I want to just like lick all your science equipment. I just want to lick a couple of beakers and see if I get like cool science powers out of it. I just want to know if I can be a superhero. And I got a free rare candy. That worked out. That worked out. Same name as the other seal, but spelt differently. I haven't used Murder Ball. No, I have used Murder Ball. Voltorb. Our Voltorb is Murder Ball, isn't it? Alright. Anyone here who might want a rare candy? I'm thinking about you, Beer Carter. Like, I want you to learn an actual for real fighting attack. I am disappointed in the sheer lack of actual for real fighting attacks that you've actually learned. I need you to learn an actual for real fighting attack, okay? So this robo-Grachiabre that Kimenko had under development, he called it useless scrap and demanded I haul it away. But you know, this is quite a well-engineered machine. Whoa! You gave me quite the start. Oh, it's you, lad. What's up today? Terry explained what has been happening to Macon. Cypher is back then. I thought they'd folded 5 years ago, but they've returned. So you want me to modify your scooter for desert crossing performance? Well, you certainly are bold for even considering to face Cypher alone. Yeah, you know what? I'm bored. Why not? Good deed shouldn't wait. I'll arrange to haul this Robo-Kyogre back to my shop right away. I'll see you there. Okay, so I'm just doing a bunch of dumb, busy work. All that. Oh, actually, they teleported me. They just teleported me directly towards the problem. Sorted. I love it when the games do that. Woo, what a job that was. I'm finally done. I've converted it into a hover-type scooter, so it'll be perfect for the desert. Go on, try it out right away. And now, apparently, I have some sort of sick-ass potential hover Vespa. Oh. You scooter's becoming, like, seriously awesome, man. It'll be fine in any desert now. But that Robo-Kyogre that we got from Dr. Kaminko, it's gonna be useful, don't you think? I think it's just gonna be junk like usual, man. I'm sorry, you are just scrapping a sick-ass mecha. What do you mean there's a fucking Gundam just fucking around in your workshop? What do you mean you just got a sick-ass goddamn, like, Gundam hanging around in your rubbish tip? You just have access to a sick-ass Gundam. You're just gonna let a 10-year-old just, like, fuck around in your garbage tip, and you will eventually get to a sick-ass Gundam. That sounds like the sickest thing in the world, actually. Thank you very much. Only time a Vespa is cool is if I have sick-ass hover tech on it. I have sick-ass hover tech on my Vespa. Fuck yeah. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It appears to be the SS Libra, the missing Pokemon transport ship. Okay. So this is the next, like, plot critical detail. I was considering this, and I'm looking at this situation going, you know what? While we're here. Apparently I have some electronic mail. Terry, thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym is finally set to reopen after the Cypher takeover bid. We are all looking forward to the opportunity to battling you, Terry. You chose this now. You chose this right as I'm trying to do, like, actual, for real, plot critical shit. Why would I do that? When I can push this box of delicious food. Do I want to save this for a next stream thing? It is 11:30, isn't it? Do I want to save this, potentially, for a next stream thing? There was a plot critical detail that I think I wanted to end this on, but, like, I have a life. I have to work tomorrow and shit, you know? So all you need to know is there is a big fuck-off boat in the middle of the desert. There is some sort of dirt boat hanging out here. I think we got a good bit of mileage out of this, honestly. No life, only stream. That's a strong one. You're making a strong case. You are making an extremely strong case for me just fucking off work tomorrow and just, like, playing video games forever and ever and ever. But also, I'm like, you know, I have an actual for real life. I have a for real life that I actually need to deal with tomorrow morning. So, maybe I'll deal with that. Maybe I'll deal with actual for real life. Also, you got 4 hours out of me. You straight up got, like, 4 hours of my life out of me dealing with this. So, I think we'll handle this, you know, this will be a next stream situation. Like, I don't think this is a particularly long segment, but I'm also, like, I've got shit to do in the actual for real world. So instead, how about we see who's online? Is there anyone, like, hanging around online? I know Joe was streaming as well, so that's an option. Who's on? Guaka's streaming Sifu. Interesting. Pan is streaming VHS. I don't even know what that is. Anyone, like, playing, like, Pokemon XD while I'm here? Like, I have a couple of options to, like, raid people, honestly. I have more than 0. Hey, guess what? I am the only one streaming Pokemon XD, like, right now. Like, right now. I could chuck a raid at myself and see what happens. That'd be fucking hilarious. Joe, K-Day, Guaka, or whoever this is. I have no idea who that is. But if I wanted to, like, theoretically chuck a raid at just, like, a complete stranger and see what comes of it, or I could chuck, chuck a raid at Pan.
What enough is that?
Shh. Twitch. That's okay. That's enough out of you. I want you to shut the fuck up. Pan is also just, like, BRBing. Literally. Pan has decided to BRB on us. So you know what? Instead, I'm going to chuck this at a complete random. I'm going to chuck this at a random and hope for the best that this works out. So, let's chuck a raid at this complete random and see where life takes us. You never know. That is the one I meant to do. I'm so good at streaming. I'm actually really good at streaming. It's a little known fact that I'm actually, like, the sickest at streaming. I am top of the leaderboard of streaming. Yeah. I'm so good at literally everything I do. I'm so good at this. So, Black Sra Gaming, whatever those words are supposed to say, is streaming the prequel, the Pokemon Coliseum of this particular game. So, let's just chuck it at them. In the meantime, yes, this was a little bit of an unusual one because we started early. We did a bunch of stupid, like, level grinding shit. I think I'm going to actually have to spend the rest of my week doing some actual for real level grinding in this game because I don't think we achieved anything we meant to in this stream. The important thing is we're going to do a bunch more level grinding. So, thank you very much for joining me, everyone. Number one streamer, let's go! And in the meantime, I will see you next week. We will probably be attempting to start streams earlier because these sections are meaty. Colosseum is an actual for real meaty game. We'll save that for next stream. In the meantime, thank you very much for joining me, and I will see you next time. See you next week. See you later, and look after yourselves.
Well, I shot a Pokemon. I would be able to catch you.